All right, drummer, can you hear us? Hey, I shop with 45 months.
Starting route to home. Proceed to West 16th Street.
All right.
Turn right.
So guys, we got the ringer in here today. Bremo is driving with the other car, and hey, come on over here. Bremo's driving in the safe vehicle, and we got Joey Blue Skies with us. This is Bremo's dad. Yeah, here. Come on over here. Hey, look at me. Don't look at him. Look at me. Here. That's Bremo's dad, and yeah, he's gonna be running, and I'm gonna be watching the chat today. Check this out. Look where we are. That's Indy, baby. Right at Indianapolis Motor Speedway. We couldn't get in today because they're doing SCCA stuff, but it's Dad Mo. Here, I'll hold the nav for you, man.
All right, are we ready to roll?
We are ready to roll. So he's going to be driving, and I'm watching the chat today. Bremo is in the chase vehicle.
Here we go. We'll get a little shot of the short shoot for turn 1 and 2.
Yeah, that's, dude, I can't believe how big this track is. It's like, you think you know how big it is. Oh, there's some track marshals over there. Take us away, Dad Mo. So, we should be, we're going to take a blast up to Detroit. So here's the plan, guys. I bombed this, not bombed it, I needed to put my head down, and I needed to get to Indy. I drove the truck about 600 miles through St. Louis, clear across southern Illinois, all the way to Indianapolis. And we spent the night here, and Bremo's parents met us here. Nice, Bram, there you go. So right now what we're gonna do is we are gonna drive this sucker up to Detroit, and we are going to get in on the junkyards there to see if we can fix the brakes and a bunch of other things that kind of manifested itself up. So once again, I'm on chat duty today, and Joey Blue Skies is driving the truck. Hey, oh, they're racing. Oh, spun out. Oh, you guys see the screen over there? Taking a right. So we're gonna, hey, look at that. They're doing SCCA here today. And you can see them going down the track. So we're going to Detroit, and then what I'm gonna do is we're probably gonna spend a day in Detroit, and we're gonna go through the junkyards and see if we can find all the parts that we need to fix the truck completely for its last run back to Boston. So we get more truck streams. Seriously, ever get a chance, hit the museum that you just saw. Oh yeah.
Get your clip.
Ah yeah, there we go. The worst tanker ever. Oh, tanker ever. You never thought watching someone drive a truck across the country would be so entertaining? Dude, it is fun. It's had its ups and downs, man. Like throwing that hub really sucked. But yeah, it's a fun trip. You're going to need to return and visit the Indy 500 Museum. I have a feeling that this is not the last time we'll be here. Okay, you're gonna stay on 16th until after you cross the river, and then it'll go in another direction there. Fun and eventful. Yep. So once again, guys, I'm looking at Chad because I'm riding right seat. Yeah, Detroit should be prime picking grounds. Yep, exactly. So we're gonna get this thing up to Detroit. So it's gonna be a shorter Route 154 today, but should be good. Where do you think we should end it? At the Henry Ford?
Henry Ford? I don't know. That's
Rensen?
I'm trying to think. Wayne Assembly?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. That's where these trucks were made. Not this one, but...
All right.
So, how about we drive this to, in Detroit, we'll go to the Wayne Assembly, or, I mean, River Rouge. I don't know what we can get there. Henry Ford Museum, that's a great idea. It'd be so appropriate. Yep, all right. We'll think about it when we get there. So once again, I'm on chat. Bremo's dad is driving. Bremo's parents drove from Detroit yesterday, and they met us in Indy. And I'm on chat today, dude. So, you get any sleep? Yeah, I'm good. Bremo and Bremo's mom are driving in their car back, so we got a chase vehicle. You'll pass the Nestle plant and the toilet plant on 69 right before. Oh, the GM factory, excuse me. I thought the porta potty plant. My bad. Other than that, it's pretty boring. Bremo's not in the bed. Bremo's riding in the car that Bremo's parents drove down here. Hey, Dougie, what's going on, man? When we idle, the camera droops a little. Oh, all right. Interesting. All right, well, we'll figure that one out. Yeah, we should actually, if we go through Toledo, we should see the Jeep plant too, yeah?
Yeah. It wasn't my planned route, but we can do that.
No, we don't. No, take whatever's quickest, man. Guys, so we shut off the stream last night when we were outside of St. Louis. I needed to put my head down, and Bree was very tired. So I needed to put my head down and just blast it. So we blasted this thing to Indy. The truck belted out another 600 miles yesterday. This leg is not going to be too long. It's about, what is it, about 400? Okay. Cool.
275 for...
Yeah. Cool. Don't stop by Robocop. Are you the co-pilot? I am co-piloting today, yes. We got a picture of the arch, yeah. Bremo took a picture of it. We didn't stop. I just wanted to keep going. And we belted it out, man. All right, so the road's going to fork up here. On Indiana Avenue, take a right. It'd be the third set of lights. Truck sounds so good today. Well, that's because the mufflers fell off. Or one of the mufflers fell off. Yeah, the exhaust decided to kick the bucket. I think it was a stress fracture from hitting that bump again. But dude, I'm telling you, that bump in New Mexico really screwed us up. But hey, whatever. So what I think we're gonna do is we might not be able to make the pick and pulls today. Up in Detroit, they might all be closed. But tomorrow we'll go through looking through the junkyards, and then we'll fix the truck up for its last leg to Boston. So we should get working on the truck stream tomorrow, where we're gonna finish up the work, fix the damage that was caused from the tire falling off. Yeah. So you headed for downtown? Not sure. We'll figure it out. We're going towards downtown here. So, yeah. There's a minor league stadium right there. At least I think. That's something. Yeah. Okay. Be cautious if you're planning on hitting junkyards in Detroit city limits. Why? What? They're asking how does the truck feel?
Truck feels good.
Feels fine. Used to be Bush Stadium, now it's apartments. Hey! Beat up with the 45 months checking in from the chase car. Everything is good. YG, dude, this thing, it's a fighter. We gotta, I was like thinking name it after like the Terminator or a boxer or something. Like we gotta call it like Iron Mike or something. Oh.
Oop, I missed it.
Yeah, that's okay. Well, this thing shouldn't this thing have said something?
I turned off the audio so it didn't bother the
Oh no, we could turn that back on.
up arrow, audio.
Yeah. Normal volume.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I know, right? It'll tell you to turn left, and then somebody's there. Hey, Jaeger, what's going on? Name it Apollo? Maybe. Glad I caught one of these. Love the exhaust note. It's because one bank is straight piped and the other one has the MagnaFlow still on it. Butterbean, yeah. I second the nose art idea. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, it's the receipt from how expensive the Oklahoma tolls are. That's good. Second set of lights, take a left.
Then at the next one, turn left.
I don't have an option.
Yeah, right. The road's closed. So we're in Indy right now. We just left the Speedway, guys.
At the light, turn left onto Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Street.
I met Dr. Martin Luther King one time in 1962 in Memphis, Tennessee. Now you lying. You ain't never met Dr. Martin Luther King. Looks more like a Puma. Yeah, some nose art on this thing would be sick. I mean, I don't know. I was thinking calling it Iron Mike because I like Iron Mike. He's my favorite boxer. Undisputed heavyweight champion for 3 years, and then got it again in '96 like a champ.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not a Detroit truck because it's a Mexico truck.
Yeah.
So could be Cesar Chavez.
Yeah. Now we're talking.
Could be Tommy Hearns.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a Ford.
Yeah. I like that.
Go past this light. Then at the next one, turn right.
This is a street. Okay. That's a weird intersection.
Yeah, it's up and dandy.
Yeah, right.
At the light, turn right onto West Fall Creek Parkway North Drive.
Keep going. Well, hey, there's another one right there. Well, I think I lost Chad for a second. Oh no, okay, we're good. Hey, Shaw, what's going on? I mean, a lot of the parts for this thing were built in, like the axle is a Sterling axle. So that was made in Sterling Heights, right? Name it Zorro? Yeah, Iron Mike would be fitting. Yeah, I kind of like this thing, man. This truck is a beast.
Use
Go on.
the left lane to keep left onto West Fall Creek Parkway
Yeah.
North Drive.
Bear left here. I just realized if you're taking the route I think you're going to be taking, this is going to be a nice street. Yep. So, guys, one bank is straight piped and the other one isn't. You're good, Joe.
You know, you just haven't driven a 5-speed in a while. or manual transmission.
Yeah. I'd say name it Challenger, but it's not a Dodge. Yeah. Hey, Hibbit, what's going on, man? Yeah, exactly. One of the mufflers fell off, so we're still running a glass pack on the right bank, but the left bank is straight pipe. So, dude, it sounds like a diesel to me. It has like the exhaust pitch of a diesel engine, like that. Hey, this looks like an Indiana road. Yeah. Someone soundbite them. Look at all these buildings. These are beautiful buildings. Jeez.
I gotta get used to this again.
Yeah? Hey, if you want to switch it out, you just tell me.
No, I'm good right now.
Okay. Yeah, exactly, Gordon. Driven that road to IMS many times. Man, that bridge, there's a stone bridge next to us. How are the brakes?
Brakes are good, actually.
Yeah, they're all right. Just, you got to be careful. Don't want to put a lot of heat into the left rotor. But yeah, the brakes are fine. Man, there's this sandstone bridge or brownstone bridge. It's freaking beautiful next to us. Yeah, it's just stay on this road by the river until we, just stay on this road for a little while.
Yeah.
Hey, Alex. We're going to Detroit today from Indianapolis, Indiana. I got Bremo's dad driving with me. He's driving the truck, and I'm on chat duties today. Will we be going by MIS? We were thinking about it. Yeah, TJ, dude, it's different. There we go. The camera thing, it's gyro stabilized, right? If you stop on an incline, the camera may look up or down as it levels out. That's all that's happening. RIP sub message. Oh, hey, Flaggin, 24 months. Been here a while. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. As usual, EJ ignores all my insightful comments. Truck sounds meaty today. Yeah, that's Alex. That's because the exhaust fell off. Yeah. The exhaust fell off. Where's Bremo? Bremo is driving with her mom in the chase vehicle. We have some support today. Oh, that guy got wrecked. How's the brakes? Tessa, they're okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna nurse this truck up to Detroit, and then we're gonna go search the pick and pulls and find the parts that we need. Get the thing basically tip top, and then I'm gonna go Detroit to Boston, the last leg of the trip, in one shot. Chat says hi, by the way. Hi. Turns out we didn't need the exhaust. It's just staging, Kelty. It's just, we staged it. All right? It's just like a rocket. The not necessary parts just fell off. All right? And we don't have engine out capability. We have wheel out capability, okay? $251 truck's running okay. It's running all right.
Oil pressure, everything looks good.
Yep. So I'm riding right seat today, and Bremo's dad is riding left. They drove down and they met us in Indy so we could nurse the truck the rest of the way to Detroit. Yeah, Detroit to Boston is about a 12-hour drive. We're gonna do it in one shot, but I want to make sure that everything is good on the truck. We're going to fix all the brakes. We're going to see if we can find a better exhaust than the straight pipe. We're gonna basically raid the pick and pulls. So you guys might get a couple of truck streams here. Well, no, you're not. You're going to get a couple of truck streams here when we get it up to Detroit. We're gonna slam the thing back together, fix all the problems that came up from hitting that damn bump, and go from there. Coming up on the Indiana State Fairgrounds, home to the Indy Fuel hockey team, State Fair. Cool. I thought Bremo had to be home by today. Spoon, we talked, by tonight. We talked to her boss, or she talked to her boss. I had nothing to do with this. And her boss said, as long as you have your work computer, you're good. So what we're gonna do, and her boss is cool, he understands. What we're gonna do is, me and Bremo's dad tomorrow are probably gonna, and that's cool, if that's cool with you. Yeah. We're gonna go to the pick and pull, and we're gonna find all the parts that we need for this thing to get it tip top. And then Tuesday we'll jet back to Boston and complete Route 154. It's not gonna be on time, but I'd say, given the circumstances, there's the fairgrounds over there. Given the circumstances, I think 2 days late is not too bad. I haven't gotten a chance to, Tessa. I've done nothing but literally drive and sleep. Dude, I blasted this thing 600 miles yesterday from Oklahoma to Indiana. That's a long freaking way. Are you guys taking the next few days off once you get home? Well, Bremo's gonna go back to work, and me? No, probably not. Probably we got space. There's plenty of space news to talk about, plenty of games to play. Yeah. Dude, look at that caddy over there. Nice.
Nice to the big bodies.
Yeah. It's the Roadmaster. can confirm, schedule was tight even way back in California. If I had given us 2 weeks, dude, we would have been all right. But yeah, YG, yeah. I mean, I'd say 2 days late is fine given the circumstances with the truck blowing its axle out. Hey, Chief, I'm actually driving with Bremo's dad today. Gotcha. If you guys need any help tomorrow or need some tools, let me know. I'd be happy to make a day trip down to help. All right, Spoon, I might take you up on that. So yeah, keep posted. Yeah, 3-0. We're back on the road. I'm riding with Bremo's dad today. Bremo's parents drove down from Detroit, and Bremo and Bremo's mama are in the car in their car, and Bremo's dad is doing a shift for me, and I'm looking at chat today. Yeah, we started at IMS, Illness.
Stay in the right 3 lanes.
Hey Matt, what's going on? Good to see you rolling again. Yep. Wait, where's Bremo? She's in the chase car. Say hi to your future father-in-law. Hi, Joe. How you doing? You doing 24? No. 24 or 69. Oh yeah, goalie. That's right. You're from around here. I think 69. Nice. That's that
Actually,
number.
no. We
No.
the way it's set up right now, it's 24.
24. Yep.
To 23.
There were SCCA cars on the track with us. Plan all you want in life, decided you don't need 4 wheels. Yeah, hey, I kind of do, but yeah. So we're leaving. We're on our way out of Indianapolis right now, and we are going to nurse this thing up to Detroit, and then tomorrow we're probably gonna get. You guys are probably gonna get a truck stream, fixing all the problems that happen between LA and here, and then. Probably on Tuesday, maybe even Wednesday, depending on how many parts we can find, you'll see us blast back. So, hey, 2 weeks to do this whole project, not bad, not bad. Yeah, Baz, one of the exhausts fell off on the left bank, so you're hearing 4 cylinders straight pipe and 4 cylinders with a muffler. It makes a pretty nice sound, doesn't it? Don't have time to swing by your area, flagging. Yeah, we're already kind of on borrowed time, dude. We'll be going through Pennsylvania. I'm just not sure how much. You have a trip too? Carindel, the trip is reading 2,046 miles, but I fixed the trip in Flagstaff, Arizona after we drove to Lompoc and back, so north from LA and then back, and then east from LA to Arizona. I didn't have the speedo or the trip. So 2,046 miles, add about 800 to that, and that's how much we've driven. Oh no, Squishton, I picked it up. Yeah. I have the exhaust. It's in the bed, yeah. Hey OD, gifted a sub to 8Key. Thank you. My mom just pointed out that we can get Jet's Pizza. Yes! See? That's why I wanted to go to Detroit. Yeah, so the exhaust broke. The exhaust broke between the downpipe and the hanger.
That wasn't 5th gear.
Yeah. Flagstaff had some nasty weather 2 days after you guys rolled through. Yep. So it was hanging from the hanger, and I undid the hanger, and I attached the hanger to the... I attached the hanger to the other exhaust so that one doesn't fall off. Miss Indiana, goalie? You live in Florida, man. They got rockets. Why you miss Indiana? Nobody's ever said that. Wait, it's a manual? Jaeger, this is a 5-speed, dude. It's got a ZF 547 transmission. 5-speed. It's actually, it's basically more a 3-speed than anything. First gear is a crawler gear. So very, very, very big gear reduction. And then fifth gear is an overdrive. So it's like a 3-speed with an overdrive and a crawler gear. But yeah, it is a 5-speed technically. Finally, we have somebody who can drive good. Thanks. Solar Lander waves from Carmel. Safe journey north. Thanks, man. Oh, the thing sounds cherry, man.
We didn't have 250 miles to go. I'd really like to put my foot into it.
Yeah. Yeah. We named the dog Indiana. Maybe when we get out on the highway, Flykin. Hey, Merkers, what's going on? So, when did Bremo's dad get here? Bremo's parents met us in Indy, and we stayed at the same hotel last night. Yeah, I called in reinforcements, and they came down here, you know, to meet us, and because Bree didn't get a lot of sleep last night. She tried to sleep with that racket in the truck ride here. So we were, yeah, we needed some reinforcements. So we're gonna nurse this thing back to Detroit, and we're gonna go raid the pick and pulls tomorrow. We're gonna get as much as like all the parts that we need to get this thing back to tip top. And then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna drive it probably Tuesday or Wednesday. Depending on how much work the truck needs and how much parts we can find, I'm going to drive it back to Boston. But I want to get the brakes fixed. I want to get all that stuff ready to go. So.
And Plan Z can always get pushed into my garage.
Yeah. The absolute backup plan is to just store the truck in Detroit for now. And if we can't find the parts that we need, and fly home. Current issues with the truck. There's no issues at present, guys. It's not too bad. We just don't. I have the rear brake line pinched off, so we have no rear brakes. I'm worried we're putting a little too much heat into the front rotors, but it's okay. With the downshifting that you can do, yeah, it's no problem. TJ, it's crazy how much grass is there. Oh yeah, yeah, this time of year, yeah. I mean, it's all about to die when the weather gets cold, but yeah. So we're tracking no issues with the truck right now, other than the ones that we already had.
It all seems nominal.
Everything seems nominal. So Joe gets it. What part of the world is Bremo's mom and dad from? Well, Bremo and her parents are from Detroit. They are from Detroit proper. They drove from Detroit to here. But yeah, they're from Michigan. Normal. Yep. What's Joe's thoughts on the truck? What do you think? It's not one F-250. What's not the thing? It's an F-250. What's not the thing? I think he likes it. So you're looking to just get rear brakes? I don't know. No, Sneaky, it wasn't. I would appreciate an exhaust. I'll be honest with you. The straight pipe sounds amazing, but that is a real big pain in the butt on the highway. It's loud.
Use the second door, third lane from right to merge onto
They could have
Speedway
used your
37
KSP
north.
helicopter. Oh wait. Oh, you're taking a stab at my design. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, all right. Does Dadmo own any interesting cars?
Not currently.
Not currently, no.
Continue straight, then continue onto I-69 north.
Hey Dave, happy Sunday. What's the command for the livery that truck is going to get? I don't know. Thomas, link it up. Link it up. I know you're in here, I think. How's the drive today, Dave? She's okay. I am on KSP withdrawal. I'm sorry. Oh, we're going to get on 69 here. Oh, that's great.
469, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. All right. Hey, Likes, what's going on? It's getting a livery. Yeah, if Thomas can link it up.
Oh, we're actually, no, you're right. We're going on 69.
Nice. That's that number, you know. The internet loves that number.
Yeah, I know they do.
Yeah. Think we could both put on sunglasses? Yeah, but it's not dark out.
Left mine in the chase vehicle.
Yeah, yep. This is what it'll look like.
Nice.
Red, white, and blue stripe where the two-tone should be. Yeah. Thomas, thanks for linking that up, dude. Hey, Vanguard, what's going on? Did EJ ask for permission? Bro, what do you think I am, crazy?
Permission was given a long time ago.
Permission was given a long time ago. There you go. Wait, why isn't EJ driving? Bremo's dad is driving, John. I called in for some reinforcements. Bremo's parents drove down from Detroit.
Onto I-69 North.
Bremo's parents drove down from Detroit and they met us here in Indy, and we're driving with the chase vehicle now in case something happens. So I'm co-piloting today. I'm navigating and I am chat communicator.
In 4.4 miles, keep left onto I-69 North toward Fort Wayne.
Where's Bremo? Bremo and Bremo's mom are in the chase vehicle. They are making
Spending quality time together.
Yep, they're bonding, doing women's things in the car. I don't know. Get some of the old style ambers for the roof, like the Bronco and the Blazers. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Hey Ben, 40-month resub. Nice goalie. This merge is awful. Yeah,
Yeah, it
pretty
is.
bad. Weather should be good. Sun is trying to break out here near Willow Run. Excellent, T. Murray. Good to hear. They're in the comfy vehicle. Yeah, they are. Well, Bremo and I shut the stream off, dude. We were tired. Yesterday was a long day, and it was a little bit of an emotional roller coaster going from not knowing if the truck is going to work today to blasting 500 miles from Veneta, Oklahoma to from Veneta all the way to Indy. That was a long drive, so I put my head down and I blasted it out. You're talking about Arby's? Oh, there you go. Yeah, we went past 465, I think, guys. Truck sounds so good. Brother, loving that sound. It's straight piped. So it had twin MagnaFlows on it, one on each bank, Vanguard. One of them is no longer attached. It's in the pickup bed. That's a man to be proud. Just look at getting brakes or a new rear end. Get rid of the welding diff. I don't know, Tars. Let's find parts for the drum first. I don't think I want to pull a new rear end for this thing. But I mean, if they have a true track or something, then maybe. It really depends on what we can find. Fremont points out Willow Run would be also a good stop. Fair. One thing to notice, you get into Michigan, it's like 8 to 10 cars on the road are from the big three. Whereas most other parts of the country are not like that. It's pretty interesting. Well, yes, Spoon, I mean,
In 2 miles,
that's why we're...
keep left onto I-69 North toward Fort Wayne.
Yeah, that's why we're, that's why I called in Bremo's family for help, and that's why I wanted to go to Detroit. So we could, fix everything. Yep, Spoon for sure. Dude, there's no doubt we'll find the parts. It's just whether we'll find them in time. That's all. You know this area too well? Jeez, a lot of you guys are from Indiana. What's with that? Well, not what's with that, but yeah.
We're just gonna wander along.
Yep. To Detroit to be down to help fix the truck. I'm sure, yeah, dude. If it's one thing I've learned from this trip, don't be afraid to call in favors. But I think with Bremo's parents, we should be able to find everything. But I'll let you guys know. Push is assembled. There's a pick yard over on Rossaville in Bellevue, Fox Ute Bowl. At one point, they kind of specialized in pickups. That's what you were saying, right? That's what Bremo's dad was saying.
Use the left 3 lanes to keep left onto I-69.
Yeah, Hilness, I'm surprised too.
Hey, Bremo, give me a speed reading from the chase vehicle.
Where are we heading? Yep, there's the IKEA border. There's a Naviish building right there. Yep, there's the Top Golf. I can see the driving range, Ned.
For 92
Who's
miles,
underscore
continue
SA?
straight.
61.
So we're about 5 miles an hour off.
Oops. Ground speed check. Could Dadmo step into it now if he wants to?
No.
Not right now. Let's wait till we get out of the city.
Bremo's dad-o is quite happy doing what he's doing.
Yep, he said no flanking. So that's the end of that. Your office is right here, Sandman? Yep. Yeah, Warder, I've been there more than once to snag stuff for the Ranger. They have boatloads of square F-Series. Good. There's Top Golf. Dude, that's like a 3-level driving range. Cool. Wow, clouds there. That's a rare thing. What do you got?
We're good for 91 miles.
Oh, okay. I'm sure if I need a barn, let you know. Yeah. Just be careful in Gas City, ticket-happy coppers. Well, you know what, guys? It's like it. As much as I want to let it rip with the straight pipe, we should probably just nurse this back, you know? Tape you used to live in apartments right off this exit. Cool. There's a Roto-Rooter building. Boxes to your left is your old house. Cool. When you visit the Wisconsin, there's a Top Golf in Virginia Beach. Oh, okay. Yeah. Guys, this truck is a fighter, man. I can't believe that. After throwing the hub like it did, coming right back and just punching out 600 miles like it was no big deal. Exhaust parts falling off. Screw it. It doesn't care. The truck don't give a crap. It's the Honey Badger, man. Did you lose the exhaust? Snickage, we lost, it had twin MagnaFlows, one on each bank. We lost the one on the left bank. So the left bank is a straight pipe, and the right bank still has the MagnaFlow. So we get this really weird exhaust note from this thing. It sounds throaty as all hell.
It's not a Honey Badger, it's a Wolverine.
Yeah, the Wolverine just keeps going. So what work do you plan on doing in Detroit? Depends on what parts we can find. I mean, absolute bare minimum, I want to reassemble the drum brakes for the back and go back to having all 4 brakes instead of just the fronts. Yeah, Warder, it's a beast. It's not the worst thing in the world, but both banks of this engine are running very differently right now with back pressure. Merkers, they're glass packs. It's not that big of a deal. Seriously, they're not mufflers, they're glass packs. They're MagnaFlow glass pack. I don't think that's going to change the back pressure too much. As a Michigan man, I need to know if Bremo's dad is a Michigan or Michigan State guy.
I think I already gave that clue just a second ago.
Would it be hard to swap the back to disc brakes? Very. Yeah, John, the 8-lug rims, no, they made it only in drums. It's a truck axle, dude. Oh, there's the chase vehicle. Go blue. Everybody in chat saying go blue. Make sure you stop and grab fuel on 465 before getting on 24, okay? The range on this thing is about 200 miles, give or take.
Okay.
I usually try to fill it up when it has an eighth of a tank. Is this truck? What's up?
Just under F right now, so.
Oh, all right, cool. Is this truck a 4x4? No, Plums. This is a 4x2. It's got a 5.8, so 351 Windsor, backed by a ZF 547 or ZF, excuse me, 547, 5-speed transmission, and then it's got a Sterling 1025 rear end with 355 gears, but it's been welded, so we got posit traction, kind of. I'll stop talking about how different Arizona is from the East Coast, but I like seeing it. It's like a new planet. And TJ, it was the reverse for me when, oh, there's the chase vehicle. It was the reverse for me when we were out in Arizona, man. Are you going to try to get the other tank? That is a stretch goal, but I would love to have it back, Dangerous, yeah. ZF, we're not in England, yeah. Last exit for the Indy suburbs here. What up? Chase vehicles right there.
I don't understand what she's doing, but.
Here's a fun fact. In my part of Indiana, I've experienced minus 10 to 100 F in a single year. I believe that. Race time. I think they got Turbskis. I think they'll beat us. Why don't you put a bed-mounted transfer tank instead? Yes, man, we could. I was thinking about going to an AutoZone, buying a battery or getting some wire, going right into the battery on the truck, and then wiring a switch underneath the dash to be able to cross-feed fuel from a tank into the main tank. I was thinking about wiring that up. I just ran out of time, dude. So what you're saying is you need to fab up a turbo when you get up to Detroit. Oh, jeez. Tell the chase vehicles to stay back 300 feet and watch for flying debris.
Yeah, good luck with that.
How's the truck driving? It's driving all right. What's up? Fellas, I got Bremo's parents met us in Indianapolis, and Bremo's dad is driving the truck right now. I'm co-piloting, and I am your chat communicator today. He is half exhausted like the truck. That's why I'm not driving. I get it. I get it. That was good.
Bad.
Yep. Oh, no. Bremo's dad says it's bad. You should feel bad now. Careful which AutoZone you go to. They tend to be hit or miss as to how much experience the people have working there. It's sneaky. I always go into AutoZone with the SKU numbers for the parts that I need, and I don't try to pick the people's brains. I just say, hey, I need this part. This is the SKU number. Get it for me, please. I basically Ron Swanson. I go in and I go, look, I know more than you. I just need this part. Don't ask questions. And they don't ask questions. They just give me the part and they say, okay, bye-bye. This communications officer sucks harder than the one working for Blue. Ah, hey, hey. Yeah, Warder, I don't pay them any mind. They like cars, dude. The kids that work at the AutoZone are high school kids that want to get into cars, dude. I try not to be a dick to them. You know what I try to do? And I try to explain what I'm doing if they ask questions, and I try to teach them so they know. That's only if it's a kid that doesn't know what's going on. I'll teach them a couple of things when I can. You will be going by the Pendleton Pen. They had John Dillinger there. Cool. Gotta get back to work. All right, Spoon. Enjoy the drive. Best of luck. Okay, man.
It's all about the drive.
Yep, absolutely. And this has been a good one. Yeah, we should do this with a chase vehicle next time. You want to come with next time we try this? The chase vehicle is much easier. How was your journey at Indianapolis? We started at the track, Supercraft. Yeah, they were racing SCCA on it, dude. That's where we started the stream today. I spent many hours on these highways on a minibus, traveling to different places for livestock judging. Cool. I volunteer to chase. Tack? Alright, if you and Buck want to get in on this, man, I'd love to do more of these things. Seriously, come down to Indy next May. That's when it gets really fun. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. Yep, good call. Because these people ain't going to yield. So Thomas, I was talking with Das about this. What we need to do is we need to find a way to get the OBD to the stream so people can see the telemetry from the engine. And Das and I were thinking about multiple cameras mounted like in the wheel well so you guys can see the suspension and stuff.
Now we're getting all roadkill and crap.
Yeah, exactly. This whole trip has been roadkill, man. I'd like to think that Freiberger and Finnegan would love it. Yeah, Merkers, dude, we should get our hands on that XR4 from Hoon. Maybe that's the next Route 154, dude. We have more crappy cars at Hoonigan for you to take on your next trip. All right, Sam. Dude, chat wants that XR4, man. We were eyeing it, dude. Sam, I know a guy in the UK that works on those things, like the real Tazies. Dude, we'll pick that thing up. We'll pick that thing up, bro. But man, I'll tell you, dude, the F2 Shitty is a champion, man. This thing's a tank. The freaking wheel fell off. It doesn't care. It just keeps going. I would contact her to get more info. I don't need to tweet at them, Tars. I know that they're watching the stream right now. The XR4 Ti? Oh, it's got that 2.3 Lima engine in it. That's not gonna break. That engine's a tank, dude. It's half of a V8. It's fine.
Got a Brazilian cast 4-cylinder that's twice as thick.
Yep. Yeah, Hibbit, I got you. I don't think Scotto will let it go. That's fair. That's a really cool car. I mean, now what we should do, or Sam, what we should do is we should hook it up. We should hook him up with. There's a guy that I know that streams on Twitch that does all the work on Quasis over in the UK. Matt Ford. He wrenches for Jeremy Clarkson, James May, and Richard Hammond. He builds cars for their YouTube channel called Drive Tribe, dude. Maybe we should shoot him an email and shoot Scotto an email and see what he says. Maybe he'll get it fixed. The T250 cannot be stopped. Vocally respond to text clues. Hi, hey, my mom's trying to set the cruise control so it's X feet behind you and she can't figure it out.
The second button towards the steering, or towards the inside of the steering wheel.
Second button towards the inside of the steering wheel.
Sets the distance, up, back and forth. You'll see extra lines show up in the little display.
Joe, if that gets to be too much of a pain, you got to put that 30 amp fuse in the fuse box. The position is middle on the left side. If you want to, yeah, see it?
Is it vertical?
Yeah, it's vertical. Left side, right in the middle, above the blue fuse. Okay. Yeah, just throw it in there and the wipers turn off. Just scratching the surface with the wheel camera idea. Yeah, how cool would it be to have the telemetry? We gotta, all that stuff on a car is streamed from the onboard diagnostics port. So if we could find a way to pipe that into a stream, like as an RTMP source or something, dude, we could get that working. Yeah, Yeah, Sam. Yeah, check him out, dude. Drive Tribe. Bad Ford Engineering on Twitch. Pendleton.
Oh, I was just...
Got it.
Good.
Bremo didn't fly up. Bremo's parents drove down from Detroit to Indy. And we're running a 2-car convoy now. Bremo and her mom are in Bremo's family car, or family truck, I should say. And me and Bremo's dad are driving this leg. I am your chat communicator today, and Joey Blue Skies is at the helm.
He has no nails to get the fuse out.
Yeah, just leave it.
There we go. That'll work for me. Oh, look, the camera probably don't like it.
No. Yeah. You gotta time it. Yeah, drummer. I don't think that's not possible. Oh, and of course, yep.
As it starts raining more.
Yep. Welcome to my life. Have you been to the pick and pull? We're currently driving from Indianapolis to Detroit. We'll probably either, if we can make the pick and pulls by today, we'll go, and I'll take pictures and I'll update you guys. If not, we're gonna go tomorrow. Viper cam.
Working on it.
Yep. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt, dude. If you want to just put it in there and leave it on, just do it. Just make sure you hit the washers every once in a while. You can mount cameras around the truck. Yeah, that would be cool. To have like a PTC camera or something so we could turn it. So did you find the issue with the brakes overheating? The brakes overheating is because we don't have any rear brakes. Yeah. Joey Blue Sky sounds like a radio broadcaster's name, but it's great to hear. Well, there's etymology to that, isn't it?
Yeah, it was a nickname given to me from a friend in response to what they were calling Joey Harrington when he was a quarterback for Detroit.
There you go. Hey, there's a Nestle factory.
He would never say anything negative, so they always referred to him as Joey Blue Skies.
Joey Blue Skies. Well, he sent us the gimbal camera on short notice, Thomas, which is pretty cool.
Nestle plant.
Yep, there it is. Warder, this thing is actually using some bizarre OBD1 system that I'm not 100% familiar with. It picks up, so it's using a Hall effect sensor, and the Hall effect sensor for the ABS and the speedometer are picking up, can't find Uranus, dang it, are picking up off of a Hall effect sensor on the rear end, which is strange. That's weird to me. I've never seen anything like that. But then again, I don't have much experience working on these trucks. We're not in Illinois, Keith. I blasted us through Illinois. We're in Indiana, dude. What is your favorite state been? It's always amazing, dude. But I really liked Arizona, believe it or not. Yeah, I've been just putting it right in there.
Yeah, we got clouds coming. I'm just holding on to it.
Yep. The Nestle plant, yep. Bring that BA truck over to Europe and do a road trip here. I don't think it'll fit down the roads, but sure. Some of these trucks of this era have a cable different speedo, not the Hall effect on the rear diff. Yeah. So like Warder, it's strange. The more and more I figure out about this truck, the more and more I figured out that it has some parts from the 97 line. Like, I thought they made this truck out of spare parts, and they kind of did. It's just leftover 9th gen parts. So it's got like a 250 front axle and a 350, well not front axle, but it's got twin high beams from a 250 up front and then an F350 rear axle. That's like, and the transmission is something that came with the diesel, with the 7.3, which is, yeah, it's very strange.
I mean, the thing I had always heard is when they did the 97 F-150 body style, they also did it in the 250. So there's actually some 250s with the F-150 body style.
Yeah.
The problem is they could not plow with them because the snout is too small and couldn't cool. so they were blowing up engines.
Oh.
That's why the 250 came back with the square body style.
Cool. I didn't know that.
That's the story I'd always heard.
Yep.
I'm not going to confirm it and say it's gospel, but you know.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that is cool, man. It's a cool truck.
So I can see them splicing parts together to get them sold.
Yeah. I mean, on these leaves, it says F350 on it. The casting number says F350.
Yeah, they were scrambling when they couldn't produce the 250 with the. There's a handful of them out there. They're hard to find. It's probably rarer than this.
Yeah. I mean, that 5.8 with this ZF behind it is champion, man. I've had no problems from it, and it has 180,000 friggin' miles on it.
That's typical Ford. By the time they get the drivetrain figured out and bulletproof, they change to something completely different.
Yep.
They did it in the 80s with the 1.6 and the Escort XP.
Yep.
When they finally got that figured out, they switched over to a 1.9.
Yep. Yep. Dumb. Yeah, and then they made the Mustang SVO, and it was faster than the 5.0, and they were like, nah, never mind. Did we find another drum? Actually, I actually went and got it off of the highway. It was in the median about a half mile behind the truck. I went and I fished it out when there was no traffic coming down the road. The problem is that dragging the drum brake mechanism a half mile down when I was trying to slow down didn't really help me too much. So we're running no back left brake. And just because I don't want differential braking when I jam on the brakes with this thing, I pinch the rear line off on a soft line with a vice grip. So the mechanics press the new studs in, and we have 4 good tires, but we have 2. Right now we're running only the front brakes, which is fine. That's totally okay for this truck. It does, the front brakes do 70% of the work anyway. It's not an issue. Yeah, the backing plate became an ablative heat shield with the road. Yeah, it's missing a bit. Someone managed to drive an H1 in London. I think you could bring your truck here. Okay. Fair.
Could we afford the taxes on the roads?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's a good point. Warder, my buddy had one of those F-250s in '98 that was built on an F-150 platform. It was a bizarro build and had 7 lug axles. Yeah, this is a 250 with 8 lugs. I'm like, dude, this truck is so cool. The first time I saw it on Hoon's channel, I'm like, yo, that's a really cool truck. I kind of want it. And, well, that's what happened. Okay. Literally litho braking. Yeah, Malg, I'll show you guys a picture. Yeah, if we could do multiple cameras, dudes, and get like pictures of the suspension and stuff, oh, that would be so cool. Pictures of the drive shaft and whatnot. And then what I'd like to do is take the dash apart, right? And the dash is shot anyway, it needs a new one. And like, this thing has a bunch of blank plates on the dash where like the 4x4 stuff would go. And since it's a 4x2, we have a bunch of blank plates on the truck, right? So we could like run the inverters and all, and like basically run an embedded streaming setup into the vehicle. Are you guys hopping on 469 to 24? Yeah.
That was the plan.
That was the plan, yeah. We're kind of near Chesterfield, Indiana right now. What is it, 2-ton rating for 8 lug wheels? I'm not sure. I think this is my God. Even though it's a Chevy, it's still cool. Light construction on 469, but it's Sunday, so it shouldn't be too bad. Cool. Feel the wind from the truck.
That was a yes if you didn't hear my head rattle.
Yeah. What kind of hardware do you need to send multiple feeds at once? We need a fancy HDMI switcher, drummer. Shoot Das a message, he knows. KS-Ben, Bremo's dad is driving the truck on this leg. Bremo's parents met up with us in Indy last night because we decided to call in reinforcements just in case anything goes weird with it. That's why I wanted to put my head down and gun it right all the way to Indy. So we met up here, and now we have a chase vehicle in case something goes wrong. I'm co-piloting today. Used to drive this way all the time in college. Muncie exit coming up, steer clear. It's a silly place. Yeah, so we can do that. And if I find a way to plug the power inverters in, not just jerry rig it to the cigarette lighter like what we have now, it'll work. Shut down over there.
Just guy getting picked up by a flatbed.
Oh, whoop.
I guess in Indiana they shut the highway down for that.
Yeah. Chad says you're the perfect addition to the stream.
I don't know if I'll say that.
Yeah, Vanguard, it'll be cool.
Locked up 3 state troopers to pick a truck up off the side of the road.
Dude, when we were in Oklahoma, I was on the side of the road and I was close to the edge, right? Highway patrolman comes up, he goes, "Hey, you guys all right? Call a tow truck? All right, bye." He was like, "Yeah, all right, see you later." Were they on the left or right side? He was in the median, Joe, right?
Yeah, it was on the left. Yeah. Still.
Chad saying in Indiana, you really got to screw up to get an entire highway shut down. Hey, Myth, what's going on? So I was talking about a couple of marine batteries and upgrade your alternator, getting an old universal power supply. Yeah, Tessa, we could do some cool things. Fortunately, this truck is super easy to work on. Cell boost coming out. Give me 1 second, guys. Cell boosters on, back online. What's that?
Are we still AOS?
Yep. We still have acquisition of signal, Joe. Yep. From what I heard on the scanner, that first trooper that stopped, it did indeed sound like he just went, "You good? Okay, bye." You were listening to the scanners, Thomas? Cool. Did Bremo's dad just say AOS? Yeah, sneaky. They watch the stream, dude. They know what Joe knows what that means. It's pretty cool that Bremo's dad uses a lot of our vocabulary. Yep. I mean, yeah, he watches the stream. He's in there from time to time, like
Old school spaceman.
old school space guy. Yep. He called it as a multicolored Ford. Yeah, that guy was really cool. The trooper, he's like, you guys are all right. It looks like you had a bad accident. Everything good? You have the tow truck coming? And I'm like, yes, sir. The tow truck coming. Just making sure we don't go playing traffic. And he's like, all right, cool, bye. Off the top of your head, YG, nominal and AOS. I'm sure there are more. Is everyone doing 20 over, or are you doing 20 under? That first one.
We're probably doing about 60 in the 70s. So
Yep. Shaggy, you live near 32 right here? Nice. Well, we can add Indiana plates to the license plate game.
So yeah, we're doing 60. Well, in a 70, while everybody does 80.
Yep. Yeah, it's been same here, old school spaceman. You watched the moon landing live as a kid. Cool.
Not quite that old school.
Yeah.
My heyday was really the shuttle. The start of the shuttle.
Yep. What was the determination of the wheel problem? Dude, the studs had some kind of stress fracture in them, dude. Just straight catastrophic failure. The stress fracture in that bent them and probably backed out some lug nuts. I mean, driving over those bumps in New Mexico probably didn't help. And
I'm sure Hoonigan didn't help a whole lot.
yeah, I mean, if we knew that they do it, if I knew that they did it, right? And, I still went and drove the truck. Whose fault is it? You know what I mean?
That's it.
So the studs quit. The wheel studs on the rear axle quit on the back left tire. It shot the tire and the drum brake and what was left of the lug nuts in all directions, basically out onto the highway.
I really think Rudd describes it perfectly.
What's that?
I think Rudd describes it perfectly.
Yeah, rapid unplanned disassembly. It was just a catastrophic failure, guys. I mean, the truck has 180,000 miles on it, and then now it's doing this. I'm kind of frankly amazed it made it like 2,000 miles without having any other problems. So the shop in Oklahoma, it's called the shop on 28 in Adair, Oklahoma. Those guys were nice enough to press some new studs into the axle and got me some new lug nuts. And I already had a spare tire, and I went and got the drum. So we have the drum on the rear tire. The drum brake hardware was completely shot. So I have all the destroyed drum hardware to make it into a trophy or something. Basically we're running no rear brakes. I pinched off the rear brake line. And I would like to add that the shop on 28, those guys are like, yeah, we didn't tell you to do this. You told us to do this, okay? And you're going to pinch the brake line because we ain't touching it. They were very honest about it. They're like, yeah, if you want to pinch brake lines, you do that. We just press wheel studs in. So I crimped off the rear brakes, so we're running no rear brakes, but the parking brake still works on the rear right tire. So we're just running front brakes right now, and that's basically it. We have no rear brakes right now, yeah, the exhaust fell off too. That's why it sounds super throaty today. There's an Indiana State Trooper that's a viewer, and he's like, "No rear brakes, you say? Mother of God." Yeah, guys, we're nursing it. We're not going fast. We're not opening it up. Being very careful. What we're gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna nurse it back to Detroit, or well, Joe is nursing it back to Detroit right now, and we are going to, if we can make it to Detroit at a reasonable time, we're gonna go to the pick and pulls and we're gonna go start sourcing parts to fix all the broken stuff on the truck that we can. And then we'll work on it tomorrow. We'll stream working on it tomorrow, fixing everything. And then we'll go, probably on Tuesday, we'll complete the last leg of 154. Just say there's no brakes in space. Yeah. Illness. My dad came by yesterday and I showed him the VOD with the audio turned up. He recognized the low thudding and said there was a bad tire about 60 seconds before the wheel came off. Had to have the audio up really high. Illness, yeah. Like I said, I started to notice basically right at the last second there were no indications of vibrations or anything until the last 60 seconds. I noticed at 15. I mean, that still took me 45 seconds to figure it out, but... Does Dad Mo get a fruit basket for helping? Oh, yeah.
No, I get a son-in-law.
He said he gets a son-in-law. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. God, let us know if there's something you don't find. The network can source it. Okie dokie. But yeah, guys, I mean, thank you for watching the whole thing, or as much as we can. Ooh, G8, very nice.
Yeah.
We can hear him, by the way. Next rest stop from the chase vehicle for a bathroom break.
Okay.
I doubt you would have heard it. Dude, yeah, but I would have felt it, man. Like, I felt something was wrong, and then like 10 to 15 seconds later, I was like, no, something's not right here. And then right when I thought that, the tire went pop. That's why I pulled into the right lane, and that's why I was checking my mirrors. Dude, I knew something was wrong. Yeah, Rezzle. Well, we have straight pipes right now. Raji, I don't think there's anything you could have reasonably done regarding the tire. There's no way you could have been hypervigilant across the entire country given the schedule. Yeah, you're right. But once again, throwing a tire on the highway is dangerous. That's stupid. And I take responsibility for that. That's my problem. You know, I'm lucky nobody was around us. I'm lucky it didn't hit anybody. Yeah, I felt it. Yeah, Gek, I'm not going to say that I didn't freak out a little bit. That's why I shut the camera off right away, because I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Because when I got out and I looked at that rear hub, I went, oh shoot.
There's tomatoes on the road.
Oh yeah, see those tomatoes there? Nice. But, dude, I did so much time messing around with Beam and stuff and all those simulator games, and I drive a lot. It's not my first time I've had a snafu on the highway, you know? It's happened before, so I knew what to do, you know? Said it before, we would be a dang good job getting onto the shoulder. Yep. Yeah, I was, I got out and I saw that rear hub and went, yeah, some exclamations and were said. The red gold plant isn't too far away.
All for the tomatoes?
Yeah. Ah, there you go. Yep. When you get a chance to see the footage I clipped from yesterday, when you were driving past the site, you could see where the load shifted onto the right side of the truck before the left gave way, and it's only visible for about 50 to 100 yards, okay? Someone was doing a stand-up routine on the side of the road. Yeah, Jason, I mean, that's something that like, guys, I drive a lot. I like driving. Kerbal, yeah, don't panic. Playing so much Kerbal, something goes wrong, you don't go screaming, oh my God, we've had a problem, oh my God. You go, hey, Houston, I think we've had a problem here. I think our spacecraft just blew up. Huh. All right, well, let's fix it. It's like the time, guys, I interviewed Charlie, who was a guidance controller on Apollo 13. I interviewed him at Space Fest. And I said, okay, Apollo 13 happens. What do? He goes, well, we figured out something exploded from the telemetry. And then, right after that, you know, we had to figure out how far they were blown off course because, of course, a huge vent like that is gonna, it's like firing the RCS. And then we did some math out, and then we crunched that math in an IBM computer. And then we told them to use the RCS to push them back onto course for a return trajectory. And then he looked at me straight-faced, completely 100% serious. He looked at me straight-faced, he goes, we weren't losing the crew. No way. That wasn't happening. So we didn't panic, figured out exactly what we needed to do, did it, and got him home. And I'm like, that is, you are awesome. You are awesome. Chat says hi again, by the way.
Howdy.
Hey Sawyer, what's going on? Hey, EJ and father-in-law, I take it Bremo's flying back. Nope, Bremo's in the chase vehicle with her mom. Bremo's parents met us in Indy, and we're driving it back to Detroit. We lost the bleeps, the sweeps, and the creeps. Yep. Yeah, Vanguard, basically. Yeah, we've had an anomaly. We have to drive the truck to the shoulder. Yeah, Jason, I got you. Yeah, Jason, like I said, I like at the last second I knew something was up, so I pulled into the right lane and I let off the gas. And I put my right directional on. I probably should have gotten the four ways up, but right directional is good enough. Yeah, don't you know in an emergency you're supposed to jump up and down, waving your arms and scream expletives? Everybody knows. Yep. Like I said, I'm not gonna lie. After when I was going to get the tire, I had a little bit of an adrenaline hit. I was like, okay, that could have been way worse, man. But yeah. Hey, Dutch guy, happy stroopwafel greeting from the Netherlands. Have my friends too. How's the truck working today? We're nursing it to Detroit, Dutch guy. It's about 300 miles. We're in Indiana, so corn. Lots of corn.
About to turn 2,100 on the trip.
Yep, 2,100 on the trip today. Truck blasted out 500 miles yesterday from Veneta, Oklahoma. So basically Tulsa to Indianapolis. That's a long way through St. Louis. Did I check the lugs this morning? No, I didn't check the lugs this morning. Did I check the oil? No. Oil pressure's fine, right, Joe?
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't check the lugs today, guys.
Nominal.
Yeah, everything is nominal. There's more than just corn out there. There's beans, too. Okay? Wonderful Sunday, indeed. Yeah, guys, we didn't check the lugs today, but the more and more so Bremo's dad has a lot of experience with axles and stuff. He did work on those things in Detroit for a time, and he was looking at it and he was like, everything here indicates the previous, like something else on that hub, and then that compounding with going over those bumps and all the highway miles caused a catastrophic failure. Because like I said, I know I tightened those damn lugs down. I know I did. And visual inspection when we left Santa Fe looked okay. I didn't inspect it in OKC, and I probably should have. Y'all spent enough time looking at the truck, you would have noticed the lugs. Yeah, I mean, Bremo's dad had a truck like this once upon a time, so I'm sure he knows the ins and outs of it to an extent. You know, if there was something wrong, he'd know. Dutch guy says hi.
I actually drove an 87 diesel 2500 Chevy this reminds me of a lot.
Oh yeah, there you go. Hey Bio, what's going on?
Lots of feels.
Yeah, lots of fields around here.
No, for me.
Oh.
Feels.
Oh, feels. Yeah, okay, yeah, I got you. Sorry, I'm deaf. I couldn't see you.
Yeah. Okay. Bree Mom needs her glasses on to hear me half the time.
Yep. You could also try renting a trailer and borrowing the Expedition as Plan ZF. Those things tow a lot. That's not my decision. That's really up to Joe.
Something happens, yeah. U-Haul's always available. Like the guy in front of us.
Yep, there you go. Just blame it on bad luck. Yeah, Sawyer, I mean, dude, look, I bought this truck from Hoonigan knowing full well what was done to it. So whose fault is it? You know, like, dude, it's probably something I should have overlooked, especially if it was a prior existing problem. Hey, my Vic, what's up, dude? We're taking a pee break here, guys. Just drive up on that guy's trailer. He ain't using it.
Yeah, I know. I've contemplated that too.
My Vic, what are you up to today? It looks like your dad's truck. Yeah, Jason, you had an 85. Dude, these are nice trucks, man. They're really well built. Especially like 95, 96, 97. Like these square bodies, because like you said, it's the last of the design. That's when they had everything ironed out. All the systems work great. And then they just decided to put mod motors in trucks, which is stupid. I don't know why you'd put an overhead valve in a truck.
Yeah, I questioned it.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb. And it's funny because they went back to doing push rods, you know? All right. Hey, drummer, can you put us on the BRB screen real quick? We're going to take a quick pee break and we'll be back in about 5 minutes.
I don't know how to stop this thing.
Underneath the dash. Ready to go, buddy. Guys, we're gonna be in podcast mode here for a second. The camera, I forgot to unplug the camera when we shut the truck off, and if I don't, the Raspberry Pi that it's connected to will drain its battery, and it drained it pretty quick. So camera's in offline mode just for about 5 minutes. We have a way to charge it today, so I'm not too worried about it. We're leaving the rest area now. Yeah, if we shut the truck off, you know, and I shut the inverter off, which is what I did, the Raspberry Pi will try to power itself, and it'll try to power from the camera's battery, and then it'll drain that real quick. But we just checked all the hubs and everything, guys. Everything looks okay, and we're making it out of the rest stop here. We got about 218 miles to go. Yeah, baby. Can confirm, Book is 100% on board for a chase vehicle. All right, Zach. All right. Gotta head out for a while. All right, Porter. If you need anything in the Fort Wayne area, hit me up. All right, buddy. Thank you. Still in please charge mode. Yeah, camera's still offline here, but we're driving and we're on the highway. It's very flat and there's a lot of corn. Yep, corn. Lots of corn. There's a barn with a red star on it. And there's a lake. Guys fishing, and there's more corn. Gentlemen, more corn. Yeah, that field's empty over there. Already been harvested. We are entering Brent County, Indiana. Let's play I Spy. I go first. I spy with my eye something vegetable. Hey, there's more than corn in Indiana. All right, Joe, help me out. Is that not a cornfield?
That's a cornfield.
Yeah. We have a cornfield on our left and then an untended field on the right. Okay? Is it corn? Ah, damn it. How'd you know? I think that's soy something. Guys, there's a plant that's the same. Okay, it's a farm and it has plants growing in it, and the plants are about 1 to 2 feet tall, and it looks kind of like wheat. And then there's another cornfield. Okay, I think it might be soy. Yeah.
More corn.
Yep, and more corn. Okay, stand by for reacquisition of signal as expected. Go back here momentarily. Have acquisition of video. So puns, what's up, Ethan? This time it shall be different. It's not different at all, is it, Steve? We have AOS, all right. What'd I tell you? Flat, and well, these are untended fields, or they've already been harvested. 555. Are we on Interstate 69? Yep. Hey, Spiffy, great progress. Yeah, man. We're going Indy to Detroit. We had a little bit of a setback where my wheel just decided to separate from the truck. Call it staging. We'll call it staging. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. So I got a little bit hung up in Oklahoma. We're probably not going to make it back by Monday, but we cleared it with Bremo's boss. She can work remote. And what we're going to do, what we decided to do, is get Bremo's folks here. So I have Bremo's dad driving the truck right now. Joe's driving. And I'm your chat communicator today. Your chat operations response engineer. And we're nursing the truck basically back to Detroit, and we're going to start sourcing parts, and you guys probably get a truck stream tomorrow where we put this thing back together. It's in the middle of corn and soybean harvest. You probably see quite a few harvested fields. Yep. Now that's soy off to the right, yeah? And then, guys, we'll probably work on it tomorrow, go to the picket poles, grab another round of parts for the truck, get everything we need to get it back tip-top, and then Bremo and I will make the final leg of the trip from Detroit to Boston. Ernock says hi.
Howdy.
Yeah, I was going to say, harvest, this is late harvest for corn. These guys should be pulling up all the corn now. Got a work zone coming up here. Isn't it great when you're not in a hurry? It's, well, I'll tell you, having a chase vehicle and Bremo's folks here as a backup in case the poo hits the fan again is definitely a little easier, man. I'll tell you that. Nice Charger that just went past. Oh yeah, I see it up there. Nah, corn harvest goes up until late November. Okay. Some guys will be harvesting corn in December. Today I learned. Turn the easiest corn to wait. Yep. Some guys harvested, but other guys haven't. I haven't seen any wheat, to be honest with you guys. I've seen corn and soy the most. EJ, what does Bremo's dad make of your engagement? 04, he knew. I made sure to ask everybody. I asked Joe here, I asked Bremo's mom, I asked Joe's parents just to be sure, just to cover my bases, man. Don't screw around with something like that. Jason, I carry toe straps so you wouldn't be stuck on the side of the road, but it doesn't help much if your wheel falls off. Yep. New follower here from the Netherlands. Thanks to Dutch guy. Hey, OG. Thanks, buddy. Did he also say about darn time? I don't know. Did you? Nah. There shouldn't be any wheat left at this point. That's ready for harvest. Got it. That all depends on how early they get it into the ground. Yep. Gentlemen always ask the bride's father for permission first. Jason, I'm not just saying this because Joe's here. This is what I would say anyway. I did it out of respect. I asked out of respect. Just that's the right. Jason, that's the right move. Hey, fellas, what's going on? All right, we're approaching Gas City up here. There's a Michigan plate. All right. There's an Ohio plate. We got Michigan and Ohio. Add it to the list, dudes. Shaw, I asked everybody. My mom says if this gets boring, she'll give the rear end a tap. Okay.
Is that Bremo?
Yeah. like I said, I asked you and I asked your dad too, just to be sure, just to cover my bases, just to make sure if anybody had any problems anywhere. Where's Bremo? So, Reverell, Bremo is driving with her mom in the chase vehicle behind us. I'm driving with Bremo's dad. Bremo's dad, Joe, is driving the truck today. Joey Blue Skies. And I'm your chat communicator. I'm your chat operations response engineer.
And we're just wandering through Indiana.
Yep, we're wandering through Indiana. We're going from, we started at Indianapolis Motor Speedway this morning, and we're going to make our way up to Detroit here. Still surprised Bremo hasn't lost her voice, dude. Yeah, streaming, dude, you gotta, it takes a lot out of you. It takes more than you think. It takes a toll on your voice, that's for sure. So EJ had a list of people to ask us. He won't make a checklist for the K33. I didn't have 500 people over my shoulder with this checklist, Thomas, telling me to do different things. I did it my way. I'm Chatcom today. Yep. Get a Coney dog and burners for me. I miss Michigan. Okay, Samurai. I was thinking Jets, dude, to be honest. I was thinking Jets. So, of course, thanks, Jason. Yeah. And Hokie, thanks for giving that sub to Ciantic. I appreciate it, buddy. But for the newbie here, how did you ask? So, Fuji, in this truck a couple of days ago, I took Bremo in chat to the Grand Canyon in Arizona, and neither of us have seen the Grand Canyon before. So we walked up to what's it called, the Mather Overlook, which is like, that's where all the pictures of the Grand Canyon are taken. And hey, nice truck over there. And we were sitting there going, oh my goodness, that's when I did it. I popped the question right then and there, and Bremo was already like, oh my gosh, from the canyon, and then she went into overdrive mode and started crying. She had totally taken it back. I'll be honest, I did this whole project so I could get Bremo to the Grand Canyon. That was my end goal. That was the primary goal. The streaming content, I don't know. I hope, if you guys didn't enjoy it, I mean, you guys are enjoying it, clearly. But if you guys didn't enjoy it, that's fine. The entirety of Route 154 was a very, very, very carefully planned way to get Bremo to the Grand Canyon without any suspicion. That was the plan. Couldn't leak it to the chat. Well, Rebel, chat has been up my butt for like a year saying, what are you going to propose? Propose to her. Propose to her. I couldn't say I'm working on it. I mean, that's basically what I did. But I said it in a way, I'm working on it, But I wanted to tell you guys, but I couldn't. Plan. No. Yeah, Jason. So yeah, I proposed to her right there, and yeah, this was the only way I could get. Okay, guys, and Joe, you know this. Bremo is very inquisitive. She has a very inquisitive mind. She's smart.
Yes, she does.
She'll figure it out. She will figure you out. You have to be very careful. You have to be very careful, because if there was any hint of proposal at all, like if I just said, hey, let's fly to Arizona and go see the Grand Canyon, she'd be like, yeah, you're doing that to propose to me. She's very inquisitive. She's very, very smart. I mean, guys, she's a software engineer. That's just, that's how they think. It's just very, very logical, very, very inquisitive. So basically I used my love for trucks as a shield. In Hoonigan terms, I use my Carcane addiction to kind of, you know, be like, oh yeah, let's do this crazy fun project. It'll be a good time, you know, and we'll stream it. And that was the cover for the project. I know, Spiffy, right? Drummer, I swear I told you, but maybe it was late night or something. I don't know. Congratulations again, man. Yeah, Moto Kid. Yep. That's some social engineering. Yep. Happy for you. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Really appreciate it. Ethan, met a girl in a pub last night who said she'd show me a good time. Got outside and she ran 100 meters in 9.7 seconds. Nice. How did you get the ring without her realizing? I bought the ring from a jeweler that was not local, that I know, in another city, and then I had it shipped to my parents' house. And then, so here's the thing. And then when we were packing luggage, I put the ring in a backpack, in an empty backpack, and I put that empty backpack in my suitcase saying, oh, you know, we're gonna buy stuff along the way, let me pack an empty backpack. And I know she wouldn't have looked in there. You know it isn't going to work again, right? Starch face, fool me once, fool me twice. I can't do another ruse like this again. Not that I think I need to. I mean, I don't know what else I would do it for, but I have other ways of surprising Bremo. It's fine. Guys, it's me. You know all those times when I was playing mission mode and I was like, sorry guys, it's been really stressful in real life lately. I was facilitating this project. It took like 8 months of planning and thinking it over and how I'm gonna do it. How we're, you know, like anything from like the ring, how I'm gonna get it, how, you know, getting it to my folks' house, packing it in the luggage in a way that Bremo wouldn't find out. Yeah, it took a lot of planning, a lot of meticulousness, you know, coordinating with Hoonigan and stuff. Yeah, getting the truck insured, you know, getting plates for it. It took a long time to get all that right. Nice desert. Dick. Yeah, we're past Gas City, guys. We're at mile marker 267, heading north through Indiana. There's lots of corn. Lots of corn. I'm just gonna propose in a local McDonald's. All right. With a ring and a cheese. All right, that's classy, I guess.
I think White Castles has a whole wedding plan if you're interested.
Joe says White Castle has a whole wedding plan. YG, that was the perfect MO. You completely believed this was all about the truck. Yeah, Ernock, it was only 1 or 2 guys last night. I don't know what they were doing. I was in the right lane going 70 and they did that. I'm like, I don't know what's going on there. Hey, whatever. Yeah, YG, that was the only way to do it, to try and make it about me. You know what I mean? And that way when it, you know, you take a complete 180. Yeah, that was my plan. Seemed to have worked. So EJ, are we getting a stream remake of Meet the Parents on the stream where your father-in-law questions you on sensible topics? And that is followed by an immediate no by Bremo. Okay. Cool. There you go. You've been overruled, Kyron. Sorry. Van. The only reason I know about White Castle is because of Harold and Kumar. Revero, those slider burgers are cool, man. Yeah. They're delicious. They are tasty, I must say. I mean, it's not, don't get me wrong, it's fast food, guys. Like, it's fast food. I don't know what you want, but also, for fast food, White Castle's pretty good. They get aggressive. They don't like having to slow down even in the right. Well, yeah, dude, I was doing 70. I know I was doing 70 because I was checking the speedo constantly. So my speed was consistent the entire time. So, you know what? I'm completely in the right, and they can get pissy, and they can go get pissy the hell away from me. Yeah, YG, that's pretty much right. I made sure I had all my bases covered with that project. Bremo was saying no to the White Castle wedding plan. Oh, no. We were talking about that for Revel, not us. No, we're not. No, I vetoed that. Hey, Storm, 12 months. Congrats again. Thanks, man. White Castle is delicious but incredibly unhealthy. I mean, and what if you can tell me a fast food that's good for you? You know, I'll sit here and wait. Yeah, but Jomo says the Speedo's wrong. Alright. 90% are straight dicks. They aren't. Yeah, dicks or not, that's their problem. I'm in the right lane going at constant speed. So here's what you do. You pull into the left lane like a big boy. I know it's hard for some truckers to figure that one out. You pull into the left lane like a big boy, and you maintain your speed and you pass me. No. You can't do that. I'm sorry. They were in the wrong. They're the ones that are jerks, not me. How slow are we going?
We're doing 60.
About 60 right now, yep. Chick-fil-A is good for you, I'm convinced. It's good for you.
Raising Cane is better.
Also, I think y'all missed Wisconsin. A Wisconsin plate? Oh, sweet. Joan Cohen says, hi, Bremo's dad from a random internet guy in Finland. Have it, Ivy.
Sumi.
What is that? What was that plate?
Oh, that's a Kentucky plate.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. Kentucky. Chick-fil-A is good for your soul. Indeed. There's nothing like consuming the Lord's chicken. Cane's is better. Cane's is good, but we don't have it in the Northwest.
I know. I tried.
He's in with 100 bits. My brother is dating a girl called Rosemary. I don't know what he sees in her. Okay. That's right, Pixel. That's why HGV trucks are governed at 55 in Europe. Oh, Alexis, dude, the semis that were convoying with me, not convoying, I was just following them. We were going, I don't know, 70, 80 miles an hour, somewhere around there. They haul, dude. It's kind of scary when they go by. Like, having just kind of dipped out on the highway a couple of days ago, seeing the semi-truck go by at like 80 miles an hour is like, oh, okay. The delay is so bad. Are you using Starlink? The delay is bad? No. I feel left out by license plate games, no Canadian plates. No, we're not using Starlink. We got a bunch of data modems. Data modems and a cell phone booster. And 2 turntables and a microphone. Nice. Yeah, that's where it's at. They waste so much fuel going that fast. Yeah, but you get there quicker. The delay seems fine? Okay, cool. Alaska plate went. Spiffy, I am annoyed. If we do not get at least close... Hey, a New Hampshire plate! Yes! New Hampshire plate's on that black Tacoma.
Live free or die.
Live free or die, baby. If we don't get all the plates, I'm going to be pissed. You know why? We saw a Hawaii plate in Las Vegas. A Hawaii plate. Oh, I need an Alaska plate so bad, dude. I did, Dish. Those are pretty cool. Yeah. That would be cool, 04. I'd do it. 60 mile an hour, I could keep up with you in the deuce and a half option? Hell yeah. Also, American trucks look way better than the European truck. I'll give you that. Hey, Buffett, what's going on? I see Mr. Bremo is driving today, but it's nice to take a break from driving and take in the scenery. Yep.
Yeah. Bunch of corn.
Yep, there's more corn. What would you do as a billionaire? Probably stuff like this.
Oh, look, there's more corn.
Yep. Hey, more corn. Nice, illness. All right, cool. Drive around military bases. Yeah, Disciple, that might do it. Gonna have to be in the Pacific Northwest. What's that one? That's Arizona. Michigan? Oh, okay. Seems like a comfy drive. Yeah, doing all right.
Not bad at all.
Any vibrations or anything, Joe?
Nothing out of the norm.
Cool. There's an Alaska plate down here in my area of Bama. If there's room for a 12 to 14 hour detour. Nah, I don't think so. We got a good amount of the states, guys. What's the count up to? No, Disciple, I talked about that. If the Powerball is 670 million. We've determined that you could buy a 747 and operate it for 50 years, totally paid, with like, what was it, like I don't know, like 500 million or something. That's what I would do. Stream going to every rocket launch, and yeah, I'd probably do more dumb stuff like this. And a lot of it would be invested, so I could keep growing that money and do more dumb things. Salmoni River. Just fly the truck on a 747, yes. How's the truck behaving so far? Bossy, it's okay. I blew a hub in Oklahoma, and we don't have any rear brakes right now. I pinched the line off so we don't blow a booster, because the tire came off on the highway, like that up there on the right. Tire and the brake drum came off, and I had to get new studs pressed in to the axle, and we're running no rear brakes right now. I still have the e-brake. The e-brake works on one tire. Yeah, Disciple, there you go. Pretty much, Jason. Hey, hell yeah. Yeah. And the Blazer's trying to burn it. Let's see if he speeds up. Yeah, the Corvette ain't doing that all the... No way. Oh, don't let him pass you. What are you doing? Yeah, that was a really nice C7. But other than that, Vasya, other than the hub throwing itself, everything is A-OK. Engine and transmission running real good. We got oil pressure. Oil pressure's good. Temperature is good. Alternator should be generating.
If it wasn't, we wouldn't be streaming.
Yeah, that's right. Something like that, 04. I don't know. HHR was behind it. Lansing 160. Pats versus Bucks later. Yeah, GNAC, what do you think? I think we're about to get our tail handed to us. Hey, Drill Bucket, how you doing? Also, Bremo's dad, hello, sir. Oh. Gee, I don't know if Mac Jones can pull it out, man. If he does, I'll be very impressed. Yep, everything looks good. We got about 6,100 up right now out in the cornfield, so that's not bad. Will be a good loss. Yeah, even if we lose. Do we really lose? Eh.
Tried to miss him.
Nah, that's alright. Just to talk, it's one thing. Glad you're getting a break from driving. Dude, last night, guys, I put my head down and just, blasted it out, dude. Clear across 2 states. Now, keep in mind, we're east of the Mississippi, so the states get a little bit smaller out here. But we blasted through Missouri and Illinois yesterday, and we got into Indy at probably like 2, 3 in the morning. And the exit's closed.
Been closed.
Yep.
Probably a truck stop up early. weight station at one time like that.
I mean, that explains the tower too. Get that CB hooked up? Maybe.
Ernach's just not going to let that go, is he?
Nope.
It's there for extreme emergencies.
Yep.
I was just looking to see.
Yep, all good, man. Ernach's like, yes, do it. See what we can do, man. It depends on. I gotta find the brake parts first. That's priority one. I don't like driving with just fronts, but the truck can do it. It's fine. We're gonna overlook it because the last leg we're gonna try to belt it out in one shot. 12 hours from Detroit to Boston. That's probably gonna happen on a Tuesday. Need to do the junkyard digs thing and go around reviving barn finds and drive them to deliver to buyers. Yeah, those are cool, Jason. But I like the way that Derek does it with my script. You buy your own stuff and you buy your own stuff and you bring it home and work on it. I like the cars that tell a story. That's my favorite. And this truck, well, I'll tell you, it does tell a story now. But yeah, it's cool. It's a cool truck. Have you thought of Oh, another one. Whoa, jeez. Have you thought of staying a week in Detroit because they're doing the Cannonball next week? No. Hey, Mr. Can, what's up? I gotta find a way to be able to easily take the live view setup out of the truck and go mobile really, really quickly. Oh, we have a loss of signal. Bad handover. Are we back? Yeah, we just got a signal handover between towers, guys. It should be good. We have a reacquisition of signal, chat. Chat, this is R154 UHF com check. You have a lot of ideas. Good. Yeah, Kyron. Yeah, those long ones. How did Dad get there? Louiso. Bremo's parents met us in, that's Bremo's dad. And my future father-in-law, I guess. Say that now. They met us, they drove from Detroit to Indy and they met us in Indianapolis. Bremo is driving with her mom behind us in a chase car, and Joe is driving with me today. Signal good. Check. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's true, or not, give you. I guess. I'll shut up. It's gonna take me a second to be able to say that. Rewire it in my head. You'll know you're in Michigan when the potholes start. You live about 20-30 minutes outside of Detroit. Yep. Our target is Dearborn, Ipswich. Or no, it's just in backwards. I got it. Yep. We're heading towards. We're gonna head towards Dearborn. I don't know. Maybe we should end at Michigan Central in Corktown. That's not a bad idea. And yes, Michigan roads are not the best. Yeah, bumpy.
To say the least.
What's that?
To say the least.
Yep, bumpy. Yep. Yeah, Fort Doctor. After the rear hub voided itself, I wanted to have a chase vehicle, so I called in some help. Is there a train depot somewhere there you can stop by? We could go to the Henry Ford, or we could go to Michigan Central, which is also Ford now. I don't know. There's plenty of cool places. We could go to the Packard plant. Truck would fit right in.
Willow Run.
We could do Willow Run. There's a B-52 out there. I mean, dude, if you like mechanical things, I mean, I don't think that you need a rocket scientist to tell you that Detroit has a lot of those. Dino, just finished your orientation at college. Hope all's going well with Route 154. Yep. The dirt road I lived on in Michigan only lasted 2 or 3 days after it was repaved before it was full of holes again. Yep. Smart man, you and Bree have been doing an awesome job with this. Thanks, Ford. Well, Bremo, Digital Zeros, Bremo was saying dad mode. You didn't want the chase vehicle I was offering? It would have been great motivation for that truck. Yeah, from a Chevy, no. I'll hold this up as we get closer.
I'm good right now. I kind of have a feeling where I'm at.
Okay. You get the air show for free in Willow Run because you live right next to the airport. All right, cool. Yeah. So Justin, my fiance is she's born and raised at your parents. I mean, basically from Dearborn. We're right. They don't live that far from the Henry Ford. Like right in there. So right in Metro Detroit. How long till y'all are in Michigan? About 144 miles. If I take about 8 to 10 exits up, you're basically at your house. Oh, Porter, that's cool. Yeah, that's right, YG. Yeah, Willow Run, man. Where the factory sits is an AI self-driving vehicle complex now. That's dumb. I mean, yeah, after World War II, Ford sold that plant, and he sold it to, what was it, Kaiser or something. And then Chevy bought it, and then Chevy demoed it in 08. No, Dino, Bremo's in the chase car behind us. Bremo's parents drove to Detroit, drove from Detroit to Indy, so we have a 2-car convoy now. It'll be about 50 miles from you once you get to Dearborn. Nice option, there you go. Dirt bike. Camera. Oh, guys, we're gonna go into podcast mode for a second. Gotta give the camera a good charge in here. Don't worry, you ain't missing anything. It's just corn. It's a shame so much of it burned down. Yeah. Don't worry, it's just corn. And then there's an empty field already been harvested. Both sides.
Is that the Millennium Falcon there?
Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, it is. There's Chewy. Ahem. What do you mean just corn? We are heading towards Detroit, Louisa. Yes. You want to see corn? All right. Airport will be on your left after you hit 469. Okay. Oh, there's aliens, Joe. Look, oh, the huge manatees everywhere.
Oh, the humanity.
Doing a meetup in Detroit? I don't know, man. Maybe. Calty, as a visitor to the U.S. looking to drive across the states, any advice? Get something that's reliable.
Fairly decent with gas mileage?
Yeah, fairly decent with gas mileage, man. You got, Calty, that's about 5,000 kilometers, man. That's like driving from Madrid to Moscow. It's a long way. And you're going across 2 mountain ranges if you do that. Do we have Pirelli in the license plate game? No. I mean, Calty, if you do it, yeah, it's just get something, get a newer car. Should be fine. There's going to be a lot of hills. That's why, I mean, okay, so the reason I did it in a pickup truck is like, one of the reasons why the F2 shitty, like Hoonigan's truck, why this was a good idea. I chose this because I know there's parts for this everywhere. They made so many of these things. I can find parts in almost any city, and that's been the case thus far. Because I had a catastrophic failure and they were able to fix it. I chose this pickup truck because I knew that it's a good, reliable truck, and that if something does go wrong, I can get parts. Are there children of the corn in that cornfield? Oh my God, no. How long did you spend in Monument Valley? Did you drive the loop road or go straight through? You drove the loop road, Brennan. I got some pictures up on Twitter if you want to see them. It was awesome, dude. So about 180 miles to Detroit. We're a little bit closer than that, but yeah. Right now we're in podcast mode, guys. The bumpier the road is, the more the gimbal on the camera has to work, the more it drains the battery. So we got to give it a little bit of a recharge. What failure? Dyno, I had a hub rapidly unplanned. Back left tire, the hub, the lug nut, wheel studs, so the lugs just, they melted. I don't know why. My guess is loose lug nuts, but it also could be just old, worn out parts. I mean, I tightened the lugs down, but yeah, I was able to get the tire back, and I got the drum and everything. With what it looks like it's consistent with loose lug nuts, but I would have felt it. I don't know. I think it's just a catastrophic failure from old parts, or I'm just too much of an idiot. I was just too much of an idiot to notice. Holy cow, you're all okay. Yeah. Well, it looks like we got a rainstorm coming up. I'll see if I can get the camera up and running. Okay, chat, stand by for reacquisition of signal, as expected. Got a little bit of a rainstorm out here in northern Indiana. Calty, yeah. If you want to, okay, dude, here's my recommendation as somebody that literally just did this. Fly into, like, Texas. Buy a car in Texas, or, like, into Amarillo, right where Cadillac Ranch is, and drive that to Los Angeles. Do that. That stretch of the trip was awesome. There was so much terrain to see. There was mountains. Go through Flagstaff just like we did. Stay on I-40. That was my favorite part of this trip thus far. Got it. I cannot believe how far you come. Just yesterday the truck was in the middle of the map, and now you're getting near the coastal states. Starch face, dude, we shut, Bremo was tired and I needed to focus. I put my head down and I goosed this thing from Oklahoma to Indiana. It was a long way, dude. About, what is it, like 500, 600 miles, somewhere around that. There was nothing to see, guys. It was just dark and road. So I basically got tucked up behind an Amazon truck and just kept going. Yeah, XTZ, I'm with you on that. I got it. Well, we changed the time zone, drummer. So we got in at about 2:45 a.m. Hey, I got great fuel economy with the truck brake in the air, this truck is basically a big square. It's not the most aerodynamic thing around.
Use the right lane to take exit 296A. On time 469 east and US 33 south, 20 US 24 east.
Speaking of Amazon, don't forget your Prime subs, Chad. You guys know that you can sub to a streamer for free with Prime? Oh, I cringe just saying that.
Take the exit.
Oh yeah, TJ, I liked Arizona a lot. Flagstaff I was very, very pleasantly surprised with Flagstaff. I've been to Tucson and I've been to Tucson once, you know, and I didn't really explore much around Tucson, but we got to drive through pretty much the entire northern part of the state. It is beautiful.
For 20 miles, continue straight.
It's beautiful, man. What a pretty state that is. What about staying the night on the road, no highway side motels? You can, dude, but it's probably better to stay on the interstates, Kelty, especially if like you're from overseas. Stay at the name brand hotels.
Bless you. Thank you.
Turbo. Thanks. See, like, Kelty, here's the thing. I'm from this country, and there are parts, like, every state is different, dude. Every state, like, the culture is a little bit different, and the way you conduct yourself is just a little bit different. They're all different. They're all different flavors of ice cream, right? So everyone is a little bit different. So, like, even in there are parts of the country where, like, if I just act like I act from home, people will find it weird. Like, it's like when you go to another country. It's like if you're from the Netherlands and you go hang around in France. It's like there are some things that are a little, like, that are okay to do in the Netherlands that aren't okay to do in France. Like, so that's why I'm like, dude, just stay with the name brand hotels, because those are the hotels that won't take you for a ride, so to speak. Thanks, Mr. Can. Truck's turbo? No, EJ is though. Silverado. Spacer up your chocolate chip. Turbo EJ. Yep, hope you guys are enjoying the ride. That's the truck. Have you been getting your daily dose of coffee on the trip? Dude, I basically have an IV drip, man. I just noticed the stream is in the just chatting category. Shouldn't it be in the travel and outdoors? I don't know, Squish. Drummer, what do you think? What part of Indy are we in now?
We're around Fort Wayne.
We're around Fort Wayne, yeah. Put it in travel and outdoors, drummer. Screw it. Looks like a soybean. Ever checks the travel and outdoors. Oh, okay, drummer. Yeah, don't change it. It's fine. We'll stay under just chatting. That looks very familiar to me. Nice view and almost catastrophically old roads like in my country. These roads aren't too bad, Sleeper.
This is all brand new stuff for the most part.
Yep. Yeah, drummer, keep it on Just Chatting. That's where people are. Yeah, just keep it there. This road isn't old, Sleeper. It's just concrete. Concrete roads in the northern parts of the U.S. get a lot of snow, and yeah, they look a little more ratty than they are. Bremo says Just Chatting is better. We've been overruled in chat. Sorry, Squish.
The boss has spoken.
What's that?
The boss has spoken.
The boss has spoken. Yep. Yeah, Sleeper, they put salt down on the roads, and that melts the snow, but it also melts your car. And it melts the road. It's super corrosive stuff. Sodium is bad. It's corrosive to metal, corrosive to the road. So the roads get a little banged up here, but that doesn't mean, I mean, it looks okay, but the road is super smooth. It looks a little spotty. 4 lanes just like in France. Yeah, this is most of the interstate system, Alexis, once you get out of the cities. 2 and 2. Once you get into the cities, depending on the size, it'll go up to 8 lanes wide. In Los Angeles on the 405, there was a highway, I think it's where the 405 intersects with 101 or something. 10 lanes, either direction. 20 lane wide highway. I have it on stream. You guys can see it. How are you guys on gas?
Half a tank.
Half a tank. Yeah, TJ, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Alexis, in parts of Arizona, the roads can melt. The sun will just melt the damn road. Imagine driving from west to east on the dirt road. Yeah. Reverell,
Imagine driving it in a Model T in the 30s.
Yep. There's a reason why Henry Ford just borrowed wagon suspension for those things, because the roads were meant for wagons. Yeah, drummer. Yeah, the sun in parts of the U.S., dude, the sun gets so hot it'll melt the road. Oh yeah. TJ, tell drummer how hot it gets in Arizona. Drummer, they get to 40, almost 50 C in the summertime. This concrete road, this wouldn't melt. No, this wouldn't melt.
Smells of the nature.
Oh, dude, is there like a paper mill near here?
That's farm. That's cows.
Yeah. It smells like cow pies. Insane. Max I ever saw is 8 lanes near Paris. Yeah. Yeah, Alexis, at the start of this VOD, at the start of the whole Route 154, when Bremo and I left Long Beach, dude, we drove on a big road. But yeah, the vast majority of the interstates between cities look like this, dude. Just same as you guys. No, it just buckles. Yeah, there you go, Lex. Yeah, Calty, go see the Grand Canyon. Trust me, the pictures that I took don't do it justice, dude. Guys, hopefully we got you guys all of the different types of climates here. I mean, this is what a lot of the U.S. looks like, minus the farms, like this kind of foliage and stuff. So oak trees, maple trees, pine trees. That's really what it looks like basically once you go east of the Mississippi all the way to the coast. The biggest bonehead move you've ever seen in road maintenance is a crew paving over a bridge expansion joint. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's gonna be so many biomes. It's like playing Minecraft on big biomes, man. Is there a part of the U.S. that doesn't get the stupid temperatures? Alaska?
Well, it depends on which way you want to call them stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because there are parts of the Midwest where it really gets cold. Are you heading over Interstate 80? We're on 469 right now, heading towards Detroit.
We'll probably, yeah, we'll cross 80, 90 somewhere.
Yep. Alaska has a nice tropical climate. Yeah.
Probably Seattle's the most climate neutral, if you don't mind rain.
Yeah. I mean, drummer, if you want to live in the climate in the U.S. that's closest to the U.K., yeah, I'd say the Pacific Northwest is probably the one. It rains all the time and it's always cloudy. And you get a couple of nice sunny days every once in a while.
Unfortunately, I can't do the conversion, but you're looking between 40 and 80 degrees. You know, you got a 40 degree Fahrenheit range year round.
Yeah, so that's like 15 to 25 C, somewhere around there. Read last. Yeah, I got you, DJ. Yep. It's not cloudy in the summer. Actually, drummer, it's not cloudy in the summer. Yeah, Likes is wrong. I just thought of that up totally by myself. Remo's dad sounds nice. 10 out of 10. Put in law again. Oh, yes. Yeah, absolutely.
I have no problem going back to prison.
I'm scared. Yeah, drummer, I mean, you can basically pick your poison in the U.S., whatever you want. You want to live in the desert where it's dry all the time? You can. You want to live where it rains a lot? You can. You want to live in a swamp? Go to Florida. You want temperate climate? Most of the Northeast, where like I'm from, and like between Boston and Detroit, it gets pretty much the same. If you wanted to get really freaking cold, Maine or Alaska or something, you want to live on freaking
South Dakota.
Yeah. There you go. Russia sold Alaska to the U.S. for $3 million. Turns out there's a lot of oil and other natural resources. Can we have it back? No. And hell no. Give us Siberia. When they say Phoenix is sunny 90% of the year, they're not lying. Yep. We want Siberia. LOS and AOS. Okay, we had a little bit of a signal handover, Lithuania. No deal.
Next, the French are going to want Louisiana back. What do you mean?
Yeah, right. I don't think we want Siberia. Why not? We lost all snow and cold days in the winter months in Chechnya, the country in the middle of Europe. It's crazy how fast the change happened. Yeah. Are you going from East Coast? Chuck, reverse it. I started in Compton, California, and I'm driving to Boston, Massachusetts. Interesting and fun. Yeah. That would have been not good, Kyron. What's in Siberia besides snow? Oil, minerals, gas.
I'm sure we could find a way to exploit its resources.
Yep. So right now, guys, we are going from Indianapolis, Indiana to Detroit, Michigan. Straight out of Compton, that's right. Tower handover. We have lost signal as expected. Novosibirsk, where you're from, summer was 30 Celsius, winter though minus 30 and minus 40. Yep. Yeah, Novosibirsk is, yeah, it gets cold there. But, like, I mean, you're just on the cusp of Siberia there, man. This looks like European flatlands. Yep. I mean, yep, buddy. I mean, the Volga Gap in Europe, so, like, from, like, the German-Polish border all the way to Moscow, that's pretty much what the Midwest, like the American Midwest looks like that. It's pretty close. A little less swampy. That's the thing. It's just a little less swampy. Yeah, home vibe. Right on, dude. Yeah, it's not as swampy out here as it is in like the central and eastern parts of Europe. There are certain parts, like the parts around the Great Lakes, like around Detroit, that, yeah, parts of Detroit will look like what I would imagine Poland would look like from what you guys are saying. Kind of gray. Yeah, kind of gray, but it gets nice in the summer. Yeah, EJ, yeah, there you go. Achieving symbiosis with your environment is pretty good. Glitchhound says, hi, Bremo's dad. Howdy. Guys, that's Joe. Joey Blue Skies. He's driving a leg with me today. Bremo is in the chase car behind us with her mom. And yeah, we're doing a stint in the truck to Detroit. What Joe and I are going to do when we get to Detroit, because we're going to, you know, we have a place to stay, we're going to go raid the pick and pulls around Detroit for parts for a Ford. Yep, should be able to find something. And we're basically gonna have a downtime day where we stream working on the truck. We're gonna have a downtime day where we tomorrow, where Bremo's gonna work, right? She's gonna get all of her work done because we're not gonna make it. Blowing the axle out or blowing the hub out in Oklahoma pretty much screwed that plan. We're gonna get the thing prepped all tomorrow. Search for parts today, work on it tomorrow. We will stream it. We'll stream working on it. Try to get a couple of creature comforts here on the truck fixed, and obviously the brakes and stuff. Yeah, then on Tuesday we'll blast home from Detroit to Boston, the final leg of the trip. That's why a lot of Polish people ended up in Michigan and Wisconsin. Yep.
Take a look up front there.
Hey, look at that. What do we got?
Truck, an old Chevelle. All right, guys. You guys got to let me in too. I'm here first.
Yeah. Yeah, there's an old car up there. Yeah, Revel. All of Florida is a swamp. All of it. It is all wetlands. You're very close to sea level. I'm not sure there's a European equivalent to that anywhere. I don't think so.
Use the right lane to take exit 21 to merge onto US
I don't think you guys even have an equivalent. Think of like, it's the terrain. Take the climate and the weather from like Monte Carlo and mix it with the terrain type from Poland, and that's Florida. Yeah, maybe the Netherlands. The Netherlands a little bit hotter than the Netherlands though. Florida gets really, really, really humid.
Take the exit.
Thanks, Vector. Yeah, there's really nothing like Florida in the EU, guys. It's tropical. It's a subtropical climate, and it's really flat. People have to cross that solid. I think they're gonna anyway. Yeah, there's a Chevelle up there. It's like a 68, maybe a 69, or a Buick. It could be a Buick. Yeah, Monte Carlo is drier. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Do we have any place like Monte Carlo? Probably, I'd say California. California is warm and dry, sunny and 70 all the time. Like a pier. Or basically where we were in Lompoc. It's the same climate. The European satellite state of Australia. Santa Barbara, yeah. I just drove through that the other day. Yeah, I agree with that. We have a loss of signal. We should be getting a signal handover soon. We're back. Okay. Chat, this is your chat operations response engineer. Do we have signal as expected?
We have very poor signal here.
Yeah, we're not getting a good, 550 on the bit rate. That's no good. Get a signal back here soon. Yep, alright. 6,300 up, drummer. Should be good. Big storm on the way. Hope you can get to Detroit in time. Yeah, we should be okay.
I feel like feels like we're back on Detroit roads.
Yep. Yeah, right. We should be good now. Yeah, I checked all the modems. All the modems are connected, or at least as much as Bremo connected. So we're just outside of Fort Wayne. We're gonna head into Ohio very soon. Yeah, guys, what you see here, the flat terrain with trees and farms, that pretty much stretches like this all the way to the Rockies. So that's quite literally like 1,500 miles west. Oh man, I don't even know how many kilometers that is. That's, oh, hold on. Hold on, I am receiving, oh, no, I'm not. Oh, we had a phone call, but nope, it was Bremo, but she hung up. Yeah, there you go, plugin. Yeah, it's cool, huh? Have I decided on a name for the truck? I don't know, dude. I wanted to name it after a boxer or something. Or just the Terminator is pretty cool. The reason why is because, you know, like, look, it has, you know, we had problems with the filler neck, right? I had problems here, problems there. It just keeps taking the punches and it just keeps going. It keeps soldiering on. Axle blew off, whatever. Press new studs in. We don't need rear brakes. Just keep going. It's like if you got a tooth punched out, spit it out and keep fighting. Where's Bremo? Bremo's in the chase vehicle. I'm driving with Bremo's dad right now. No, drummer. It's fine. I wanted to name it Iron Mike because Mike Tyson was my favorite heavyweight champion. About 5 minutes ago, Bremo said I gotta pee and also maybe a good time for a gas stop. Okay. Okie dokie. We'll do that when we get to the border. Why you not answer? Because you called right when we had a signal blackout. So I was trying to make sure all the modems were good. I wasn't looking at the phone. Jack, what's going on? Rocky the truck, yeah, it keeps getting hit. But hey, if I was going to name it after a boxer and name it after Rocky, it wouldn't be after Stallone. It'd be named after Rocky Marciano. The Brown Bomber. Now that was a great boxer. Pond. The Terminator. Nice. We're gonna shut the audio for a second, guys. Be right back. We have reacquisition of signal. We're gonna take a stop here at that Love's. You guys want nuggets? Joe, you want nuggets? No? I kind of want nuggets, man.
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah. Who's your cruise? You might have to come do a flyby. Hey, Dodo.
Left 24 east.
Hey, BF Goodrich. Wanna go get new tires? We might need some after this. Nuggies! Dude, it sounds freaking sick, dude.
Proceed to the route. Proceed to the route.
Nuggets time. I want Dr. Pepper. You'll get no Dr. Pepper. I like it.
Proceed to the route.
Sometimes it don't grab, yeah.
No, I'm going a little too fast for a second.
Okie dokie. You Royale with cheese? Nice.
You gonna top off for
Yeah.
just under a half?
Yeah, top off. It'll make it all the way. You've had 3 Happy Meals yet you don't feel happy. Okay. All right, drummer, we're gonna take another P stop here. Switch us to the BRB. You need to call the car Armstrong or Buzz. Yep.
Proceed to the route.
All right, we'll be back momentarily, guys. Oh, don't worry about it. It's all right. Switching now. All right, welcome back, everybody. We had nuggies, and I didn't share it with you. I shared it with Joe, though. You didn't have any. Sorry. All right, we're gonna make our time here.
Turn left.
Get out of here. We're on the Indiana-Ohio border here.
At the stop sign, turn left onto State Road 101.
Wow, where's my nuggies? I'm sorry, I ate all of them. I was hungry. I didn't have any breakfast.
More corn.
Hey, look at all that corn. We have more. Corn? You hate corn? What's wrong with corn? Corn's awesome.
Turn right towards
Ah, don't kick the back of my chair. I didn't share with the client. No, I shared with the driver. All right? Yeah, I'll have you know that Joe had cheeseburgers, and you know what? He
I
doesn't
didn't
need-
share those either.
Yeah, he didn't share them either. I like to eat corn, but it eats rockets. Oh, yeah, you can hate corn, that's fine. Yeah, baby. So, welcome back, everybody. If you're just joining in, we're currently on the Ohio-Indiana border, moving into Ohio here towards Toledo, coming from Indianapolis. And we're nursing the truck to Detroit where we can work on it. So sit back, relax, got a long drive here. I am on Capcom today, and Bremo's dad, Joe, over there, is taking the helm for today's leg. Trying to nurse the truck to get it back to Detroit so we can go raid some picket poles and fix the brakes, amongst other things. Go from there, so just sit back, relax, enjoy the corn. We got 86 miles to Toledo. What's up with the status of the truck? Since we had that fiasco in Oklahoma where the rear hub just decided to rapidly unplanned disassemble itself, we don't have any rear brakes. I didn't cut it. I pinched off the rear brake line, so we're not running any rear brakes right now. Don't worry, guys, it's totally safe. The front brakes on the truck do 70 to 80% of the braking anyway. You can't put any brakes on the rear wheels on a truck because if you lock them, that's game over. So nothing of value really lost too much, but I do want to get it back. So we're gonna go see if we can get the brake system all figured out, and then see if we can find some other quality of life stuff. Go. And the CFI truck's blocking the shot. Okay. There it is. Find it here at ohio.org. Chad, do you hear that sucking sound? Bremo, this seems like a joke. Hey, an Airstream. Look at that. It's a Starship with wheels. Oh, it's Ohio. Yep. Good joke. The Trader State Airstream. But Ohio doesn't exist. Of course it exists. We're in it right now. That's Ohio trying to take your soul. Oh my gosh, don't make me start. I don't know, Tag.
Round up both ends and high in the middle.
You're in Ohio? No! You're in Ohio. Differences. Ah, I see what you did there. Armstrong, the Wright brothers. Yep. Ohio is awesome. You love it here. Okay.
Only because I got to go through it to get to Florida.
Nice. John Glenn Research Center. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Guys, how many states do we have in the license plate game?
We had a Florida at the rest stop.
Yeah. Likes Ohio must be eliminated. Are you going to Wapakoneta? No. $17 left. Hey, not bad. Not bad. Is there any NFL games on tonight? Patriots are playing the Bucks tonight. States. Hey, that's not bad, dude.
How'd the Lions and the Bears do?
Oh yeah, that's right. Lions are playing the Bears.
That was a 1 o'clock start.
If you're going on I-90, you need stuff, let me know. I'm a 5-minute drive from I-90 and Route 611. Okay, Matt, thank you. The Lions lost. Okay. I mean, are you surprised, Joe? Or no?
No, curiosity.
Because of course they did. The Bucks are playing cheaters is what I heard. Oh, that was very clever. There's one 24-14. Okay. It's a division game. That kind of sucks.
1-4.
Yep. Yeah, Matt. I mean, a lot of people have been very straightforward about helping me out. I do appreciate it. If hopefully the truck doesn't void itself again, but if it does and it's near you, I might utilize that. What happened to Bremo? Give us Libo. Bremo's in the chase vehicle. So Bremo's parents decided to drive down. Ooh, that smells terrific.
Oh, lovely.
Cow pies. Lovely. Bremo's parents decided to drive down from Detroit and meet us in Indianapolis, and we're running a 2-car convoy. Bremo's dad is driving the truck today, and I am your chat capsule commander. Hey, Creeper, what's going on? So Bremo and her mother are in the car behind us, and Joe and I are picking up the front. Yep, Bremo's here. Bremo's like, my parents are pretty neat. I am your chat operations response engineer.
The core.
The core, yep. Drummer, if I'm Capcom, who am I? You're mission control, that's right.
So I'm the idiot with the fire under his butt?
Yeah, I think so. Just got back from 2 weeks in Spain. Oh, great, nice. Yeah, Toothless, Bremo's parents, I know that was kind of asking a lot, but they, after the truck through the hub, I felt like it shouldn't be a big deal. Like, the engineering is the engineering, and we got to look for the telltale signs, but Joe knows cars pretty well, and having a second set of eyes on it in 2 cars makes me feel a lot better about nursing it to Detroit. And we're gonna, because we ain't gonna hit the deadline, probably gonna be back on Tuesday. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take a day here. we're gonna go scour some pick and pulls today and tomorrow, see if we can find the parts that we need, right? And fix the truck and get it tip top. And then we're gonna, the last leg of the trip from Detroit to Boston will be done probably on Tuesday. The fact that it was a business trip, we were made in pain. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, Matt. Bremo's in the chase car, that's right. Fire under your butt built by the lowest bidder. I don't think this one though. This is a good truck. Hey Wiz, welcome to my state. Have a good short trip passing through the corner. We'll be seeing more Ohio when we drive this thing home to Boston in a day or two. So how's the drive been today? Brezel, everything's fine. Joe, everything good over there?
Sounds good, looks good, runs good.
Okay. Hey Neuro, what's going on? Yeah, Bremo, that's right. And it means I can check, you can check it with work. Yeah, you can work tomorrow while I can fix up the truck. How was the drive through Arizona? Fun. Creeper, we stayed in Flagstaff. Man, I've never been more pleasantly surprised by a city, ever. Flagstaff's really cool, man. Yeah, Russell, there you go. Ian, I'm driving with Bremo's dad right now, and Bremo and her mom are in the chase car behind us. They drove down from Detroit. So, we got Joey Blue Skies driving the car. I'm your chat operations response engineer. Did you stop through Tulsa? Yeah, Hippo, I did. Not by choice. The truck threw a rear hub. The rear hub just disassembled itself in Veneta, Oklahoma, northeast Oklahoma. And we had to take a night there to get a shop to press new, to basically fix the hub. Flagstaff is the best city in Arizona, hands down. It's really cool, Creeper, yeah. Yeah. Veneta, yeah, it was in Dare, Oklahoma, basically. We broke down in Veneta, we had it towed to a Dare. I live in Tulsa. It was open to spot the beast. Actually, there's a couple of other viewers that were hanging out on a bridge in Tulsa that saw us drive by. I think Dave Rocket has video of that. Get a new made axle if you can't find a comparable one. A wooden wheel fit for high RPMs. I think that's why we threw the hub on the back, guys. I think that's why it just voided itself. But yeah, well, it really depends on what's at the pick and pulls, what we can find. Item one is basically get the rear brakes back up and running, because that trek from Detroit to Boston, I've made this drive before, and it is there's a lot of hills up in upstate New York and into Massachusetts, a lot of big hills. I just want to be careful. I want to make sure I have brakes. I think that was a rough pop. Well, the entire hub disassembled itself, Creeper, but yeah. We'd be passing through Pennsylvania. I don't know.
Erie, maybe.
Yeah, if we're going to take 90, it'd be through Erie, right, Joe? Yeah. If we're going to take 80, then it's more towards you, Ian. Are we there yet? No! All right, I got to do stuff for 20 to 30 minutes and prep for tomorrow, so happy if you need anything. All right, drummer. So, right now we're in Ohio. Indiana and Ohio, a lot of farms. pretty flat out here. Are we there yet? You need to pee? Dude, we just stopped. What do you mean? Didn't you go when we were on break? I-80 is right next to you. You want apple juice? No. You'll get nothing like it.
We're not getting apple juice if we gotta pee.
Yeah, you're not getting apple juice if you have to pee. That's right. Thank you, Joe. Thank a lot of glaciers for it being flat. Yeah. You guys how'd last night go after the stream ended? Bremo was super tired yesterday after, Oklahoma. I just needed to put my head down, dude. It went great. The truck did another 500 miles, man. I drove it from northeast Oklahoma all the way to Indianapolis, Indiana. It was a long drive. Made it through St. Louis. We saw the arch, which was pretty cool, but I just kept going. Well, considering I've taken 90 before, I'm thinking maybe taking 80 would be okay. But the thing about taking 80, guys, is that that's going to lead me towards Philly, isn't it? Philly and New York. That means we have to go through New York and come up 95 and go into Boston that way. I mean, no problem, but yeah. Awesome, great to hear it panned out. Yeah, everything is good, man. We got into Indianapolis probably around, 2:30 in the morning, and immediately went to sleep. Confirmed, chat likes Joe. Yeah, Joe's pretty cool. Oh, okay, Ian, gotcha. No, it's north of Philly. You go through Scranton. I gotcha. Hoonigan Defiance. How's it running today, Modern? Everything is good.
I'm running like a champ.
Running like a champ. Yeah, no, it just keeps giving, man. It's a good truck. Modern, she's loyal. It's a loyal truck. Really good. I mean, this truck throws an axle, you stamp it back together, it just keeps going. I'm in India, I'd have let you crash here. Oh, thanks, Rel, but we needed to talk about meeting Bremo's parents. But yeah, thanks, man. It's good to know. I mean, you guys have been pretty entertained by this. I think if we just kind of tweak some things here and there with we could do more Route 154s. I think you guys would enjoy it. It helps you win Boston, July. You went I-81 off of 80 to 84. 84 takes you to 90, and yeah, I got you. Why didn't you drive through Colorado and check out the fall colors in the mountains? Farm Bremo wanted to drive Route 66, bro. I get it, that's fair. I mean, the right way to do it probably would have been to drive up north out of LA to 70 through Utah and Colorado.
Run 80, 90 across, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But Bremo wanted Route 66, so I actually like driving that way. I like taking 40. 40 is very cool. Yeah, Modern, I agree. Streaming trips of the rocket launches would be pretty coggers. I agree. EJ annual cannonball run. Yep. Yeah, 04. I'm frankly very impressed with this truck. A schedule would be helpful, but it has been fun. Jeffrey, the thing about a schedule is that it's hard to keep. I don't know if the truck's gonna blow its hub out in the middle of Oklahoma, But yeah, I get you. Yeah, I tried to keep this. Route 66 is a little bit of a safer route because you don't have to go through the mountains as much. Yeah, and Bremo's riding with the mother in the chase car. I wanted backup today, especially after what happened with the hub.
Actually, she's out on that rear hub, running alongside the truck like Bugs Bunny.
Yep.
Any of you are old enough to remember that.
Pretty much, Creeper, yeah. Making pretty good time. I think you picked a good route for this. Yeah, Likes, this was a good, safe route for the truck. Doesn't bring it through too many hills. I mean, get through the Continental Divide is, it's kind of there. Really can't get around it. I see you're in Ohio now. I'm sorry. Oh, okay.
Why? Because you can see Pennsylvania from here?
Yeah, I think so. Jack, how's the truck doing? Very well.
Eating up miles.
Yep. Ah, yes, Country Road 143. Very clever name.
Yeah, they work really hard on naming their roads in Ohio.
Yep. I hear Michiganders are about as fond of Ohioans as South Carolinians are. Any truth to that? I mean, I don't know. Did South Carolina fight a war against Ohio?
For Toledo?
For Toledo. Yeah, Michiganders and Ohioans are not. Yeah. It's like me and people from New York City. I'm from Boston. I have to hate people from New York, even though I really don't. But I kind of have to. At least it's not Indiana. Indiana's all right. Nero, I've been dealing with RL stuff. Where were you when the axle failed? About 10 miles outside of Joplin, Missouri. In the very, very northeastern corner of Oklahoma. Artax says, hey, you threw the dynamite. We just lit it and threw it back, Joe.
That's alright. We ended up with the UP. I'll take that over Toledo any day.
Zing! Yeah, that's what Chad just said, the same thing. I bought my car to look like a Hot Wheels car. Okay, here, have this Civic. Mom wants to name the truck Defiance. Oh. Maybe. Tag, will Bradley give you Toledo back, Joe?
Nah, we're good.
Nah, he says we're good. No, start phase. Yeah, I don't want to call it that. I don't think that's a good idea. Train alert. I saw it. I saw it. Night Viper, when I heard you were coming to California, I thought it was kind of nuts with what you would think of it. But now seeing actual driving of other states, I feel bad about my assumption. What do you mean? What's nuts about California? Train. I really like California. I don't have a problem with it. California has so much stuff to do. Like, yeah, I get it. The cost of living is high. I already deal with that in Massachusetts. So tell me something I don't know. You know? Excelsior. Yeah, I don't think they can see the train break. There was a Santa Fe painted GP38 locomotive with 3 flat cars behind it, and it looks like they were working on re-railing the tracks. Some of the drivers in the roads, don't get me wrong, people from California drive like straight ass. They're not very good drivers. It's actually very similar to Massachusetts. Everybody's just kind of in it for themselves. Nobody passes on the left. Everybody just passes when you get an open spot. Yeah, YG, I know. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, pal. Airstream again. YG, that's why I wanted to get driving PCH in. I wanted to drive the Pacific Coast Highway. I'm just happy I got to do it, man. And it was as beautiful as I thought it was. Is Bremo riding in the bed? No, Glenn,
she's carrying the axle for us.
Yeah, just to make sure the hub doesn't fall apart again. Is the audio better, dude? Das hooked us up with better mics, but should be better today. Well, past couple of days. I know you were on about it the other day. YG, I have a feeling this, truck will need to do a pilgrimage to a launch in Vandenberg whenever the next one goes, you know. How's it going? When did Bremo's dad join in on the journey? Dad's, just at the start of this leg, we met Bremo's parents in Indy. They met us there, and I just wanted to have a chase. I wanted to have a chase vehicle. Because after the hub voiding itself the other day, I just wanted to make sure that we had 2 vehicles just in case.
Yeah, we met Sunday morning for the morning mass at the Mecca of all auto sports.
Yep. Yeah, Toothless, there you go. Hey, Happy, what's going on? Battery lit? Alright, good, man, good. LZ, it sounds good? Cool. You're driving to Detroit. That's right, Sig. We are going from Indy to Detroit. We should be approaching Toledo, like 50, 60 miles, something like that. Yeah, we're about 43 miles out of Toledo right now, in Defiance, Ohio.
40, we'll start heading north up in Toledo.
Yep.
42 miles.
Be sure to stop at Tony Paco's when you come through Toledo. What's that, Northman?
Oh, come on. All right, how about MASH? Do you know MASH?
Oh, wow, I feel bad for you. Yep.
Klinger, Tony Paco's.
Yep.
I actually have a Tony Paco's shirt. Come on.
Nice. Are you gonna get Mom spaghetti? I might. Yeah, Des, I think we're gonna be okay. I'm driving with Bremo's dad, Joe. Joe knows these trucks too. He had a couple of them, and a couple of trucks that were similar. So yeah, having a second set of mechanical eyes on these things, you know, I think we'll be okay. Ian, if I come through your area, it's all around, okay? What's the plan from Detroit? I'm sure you already answered this a lot. Hey, don't worry about it, man. It's all good. I gotta bridge the time somehow. It's just flat. I can only say, oh, cornfield, soy field, wheat field, truck stop, cornfield, soy field, wheat field.
Independence, damn!
Independence, thank you. Tower handover, okay. I'll wait for signal reacquisition. We have a reacquisition of signal, chat. AOS. Cool. So, Modern Inferno, the plan is, after the hub blowout, I'm not going to try to get this thing to Boston tonight. That's not happening. So what we're going to do, and this is kind of, you know, we planned this going into yesterday. What we're going to do is Joe and I are going to go look around Detroit for auto parts. I know, that shouldn't be too hard. To try and get all the parts that we need to get this thing tip-top for the last leg of the trip, which is going a straight shot from Detroit to Boston. Should be about a 12-hour drive. That's what we're going to do, but we're going to take tomorrow so Bremo can work remote, and then we'll blast home on Tuesday. But here's the thing, it might even be Wednesday a little bit, dudes. It depends on if we can find the right parts. But at least we have a place to stay and we have a place to work on the truck in Detroit. So we're gonna go through another pick and pull. It'll be the second time for this Route 154. And hopefully we have 90% of a truck when we're done. Nice Mustang. Oh, nice, Storm. There you go. Jewel Road 55 as opposed to the 54 other ones, or Ohio? Are you drunk? I don't think we're gonna stream at the Wreckers, guys. Junkyards don't like it when you film their stuff, man. And don't get me wrong, maybe we could go and ask. Who knows? They might say, yeah, do it. We don't care. As long as you advertise, like, but I don't want to just assume. I did the same, dude.
A little flat spot here and there.
Yeah. Yeah, Modern, it's a good time. Take spare jeans? Yeah, okay. All things considered, you're impressed with the old girl. Yeah. I mean, this thing's a champ. It's a fighter. Did really well. Yeah, guys, I'll update you on Twitter and Insta. Gotta say it like that. Yeah, pretty much.
New Jersey.
Oh, Jersey plate, hell yeah. There we go, we didn't have that one. So that should be 34. 16 more. Not bad. Yeah, CK, I agree. The tires are going. Good stuff for the lady. Yeah, right. Apple bottom cheek. No, I don't need those. I need the baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the strap. Pretty much, YG. That's pretty much what we're gonna do.
I mean, we could stop the stream at your boss's distribution center too.
Yeah. Don't worry, Hills. We're almost out. What is EJ's Instagram? It's the same thing as it is on Twitch, dude. EJ_SA. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it could be EJ 154, guys. Okay, Matt, I got you. Isn't there a big Henry Ford museum outside Detroit? No, it's in Detroit. It's EJ_SA 154. There you go.
So if you're with your 800 miles prior to the trip fix, you've now punched in over $3 grand.
Wow. I can't believe that, man. Thanks, lonely guy.
Mother Nature.
That smells like butthole. Smells horrible. But that's the farm, man. James, do I know the Shay show? Oh no, this isn't one of those things where you say something, right? All right, Nikita.
Big old F450.
Oh yeah, look at that thing. Towing the Ranger around. Do it if you have the time. 44 outside of Toledo.
And we ain't going downtown Toledo though.
Nope. 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 Shay Show. No, he's from Detroit and he does real estate. I'm not familiar with the name, James. Oh, yes, the Indiana lubricant transport. Yes. All right. Yeah. Arizona, please. Wow, that guy's far from home. Gentle. Lord. Yeah, Sean, that G8's a cool car, man. Only Pontiac didn't get the axe. They could have sold a bajillion of those things.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Oh, now we're talking, man. See? Ford did sell a bajillion of those things.
Yeah, unfortunately, it kind of became a Me Too car.
Yeah, right, yeah.
I got a Mustang GT. Oh yeah, me too.
Yep, yep, yep. Says the guy with the mask plates. I'll be quiet. Arizona's further away. Yeah, Arizona's further away than Massachusetts is from here.
Yeah.
Hey, FX, what's up, dude?
But Chad, I thought the same thing. When, you had mass plates in California.
Yeah, right? Yeah, jeez.
That dude's a long way from home.
Yeah, pretty much. Bresley used to hate Fox bodies. Now I love them. I love Fox bodies, dude. I've always liked those. They're light, very light. That's why people like them. The plates that are currently on your car, yeah, I have Massachusetts plates on this. Dude, I could have stopped 1,000 places when we were in Arizona, New Mexico, and parts of Texas. There's so much old iron out there, old steel, old cars. They're just sitting there. On Route 66 alone, I saw probably, when we were cruising through Arizona, I don't know, probably like 6 or 7 59 F100s, easily. There were so many of them. Nice, YG. Thanks, man. Wait a second, where's Bremo? Total Staples, Bremo's riding in the chase car. From Indy, 2 Indy from Detroit, excuse me. And we're running a 2-car kind of convoy here with Bremo's dad, and Bremo's behind in the chase car right now. Nice breakdown. Yeah, Bremo needed a break. We didn't get much sleep again last night, and I wanted, to have a 2-car convoy in case something goes really wrong. Yeah, I know, Toothless. It's amazing. It's light. It's right. It's a super sneezy big deluxe. FX truck's doing just fine. We're just nursing it back to Detroit. With Bremo's folks there, we got a place to stay and we got a place to work on it. We're probably gonna go raid a pick and pull either tonight or tomorrow around Detroit and get the thing all fixed up, and we'll finish the last leg of Route 154 probably on Tuesday. No, Bremo's not flying home. She can work remote, Jim. She's just gonna work tomorrow while we raid the pick and pull. Oh, that's cool, Jazz. Yeah, as far as I know, guys, you can, I could have this truck with mass plates. I could drive it around in Europe. You can do that. I know that you can do that with Australian cars. Australian cars can be shipped here. You can just drive them around. As long as you obey the traffic laws, you're good. That one's flapped out. It was an F-250 that went by. It was a little flapped out.
Look, the bumpers aren't supposed to drag on the ground?
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Route 154 is pretty apt considering you're putting that truck through its paces. Yep. He said we can at least do that in the UK. Dude, I might do it. Think about it. Fix this thing up and then we'll drive it around. Frankie Crane was short and most likely to lift the chunky catching arms. Got it, Thomas.
The problem with driving around the UK is parts are not going to be readily available.
Yeah, exactly. If we throw a part, we're pretty blown. Probably ship another truck over, like a donor truck. Yeah, the containers are impossible right now because of the supply line reverberations from COVID. same. U.S. cars over here have some U.S. plates on base. No way. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Oh, my truck. Minnesota. On the truck, we got Minnesota. There we go. Oh. Rhode Island.
Bunch of Subies.
Yeah. Rhode Island on that trailer. Minnesota and Rhode Island right there. Scratch 2 more off. Hey, bowling green. Nice. How's the truck? Everything's good, Maka. Oh, really, Cor? There you go. Yes, Geeson, yes, very. There's a Maine plate. I think we already have Maine, though. Oh, okay, Spud. All right, hell yeah. Dutch guy, the trucks can go basically up to about 120, 130 kph, 70, 80 miles an hour. Easily. Oh yeah. But it does vary by state. In California, they can't go, what is it? I think it's 55. YG, how fast is it? Is Drummer here to check them off? Oh, Starch Face got it. Yep, yep. That's crazy. It's 55, yep, yep. Man, that guy is balling.
Yes, he is.
Everything's good, Spartan. I missed your exit chuckles, my bad. I'm not driving though, sorry. Sorry, was busy typing. Speed limit in California is 55 for trucks, got it. What was the other plate earlier? Jersey. Oh, Justin, really? Rip. We have Jersey. We just got Rhode Island and Minnesota. Trucks limited in the U.S. It depends on the states, but for the most part, no. Trucks here, dude, I was cannonballing with trucks across southern Illinois last night. We didn't stream that part. I was cannonballing with trucks across southern Illinois. They were going 85, 90 miles an hour. I mean, the thing was just absolutely hauling. It's like a freight train. Yeah, modern, maybe. Yeah, it varies by state, dudes. There's 50 states, 50 different laws. Most of them are they're pretty much the same. Some states have like slight variations here and there. I didn't see anything last night, boys, but then again, I drove through at night, so there really wasn't any other drivers. Justin, we got Hawaii, believe it or not. I saw Hawaii plates on stream when we were on the approach to Las Vegas near Prim. Oh yeah, Nero, they were hauling, man. The trucks, dude, yeah, at night, they go real fast.
They got barns on this overpass.
Yeah.
I think there's one more coming up, and they got actually trains and train cars.
Oh, cool. Spoon, I'm really sorry you have to drive through Ohio. Yeah. Watch out for Swift trucks. Oh, that guy is booking. Yeah, Rezel, they really hightail it out there at night, dude. I said, Spoon, your Michigan is showing. Hardtack, he's allowed. Well, that sign didn't age well. that sign didn't age well at all. Wild, I bought this truck in Compton, California, which is in Los Angeles, basically. I mean, it's just south of Los Angeles. I bought it and I'm driving it home to Boston. So literally on the opposite side of the continental 48 United States. So I thought it'd be a fun trip to stream, and I wanted to test out road trip streaming, dude. I also use this whole thing as an excuse to propose to my girlfriend, but yeah, there's also that. Straight up. Audio skipping due to loss of bit rates. Yeah, we're in the toilet here with bit rates. Hold on. Okay, cool. Congrats. Thanks, man. Where's Bremo? Bremo's riding in the chase car. I'm riding with Bremo's dad today. I'm the co-pilot and the navigator, and I am your chat operations readiness engineer. Intermittent loss of signal. Yep, we just had a little bit of a handover, guys. Bit rate's back up around 5,000. Should be good now. Did you ask permission from Bremo's dad? Yeah, like a year ago, Jeff. And Bremo's dad's dad as well, just to be sure. Audio's crackling now. Drummer, gonna need a scene change, buddy. The modems are alright, baby. Everything's good. Yeah, it just dropped for a second and came back. All the modems look okay. Where's your next stop? Roger, we're on the way to Detroit. I'm going to stop at Detroit because I really don't want to drive through upstate New York with pinched brakes. A lot of hills up there. So we're nursing the truck basically back to Detroit. We're nursing the truck back to Detroit, and we're going to go raid some pick and pulls just like we did in Long Beach and get everything fixed, see if we can improve some things here and there and go. I'm probably going to spend tonight and tomorrow working on this thing, guys, getting it ready, and then on Tuesday we're probably going to we'll shoot it back to Boston in one trip, 12-hour drive, last leg. How many miles to Detroit? 90. We're almost there. Yeah. Oh, there you go, Rezel. Nice. Doesn't Bremo have to work tomorrow? She does, Facha. She has a work laptop. We planned for this contingency. See how many interfaces the Live View has. It's running 2 out of 4. Hold on. Running 1 out of 4 now. Hold on. It's okay, Spoon. We're running 1 out of 4 interfaces, guys. Give me 1 second. Second, dudes. Try to get more back. How's Bremo's dad enjoying driving the truck? Joe?
It's an F-250. They all drive the same.
There you go. What are you looking to pull from the junkyard? We need a backing plate.
Quebec.
Quebec. Wow, there you go. Running 1 out of 4. Well, there are rear brakes on these drums. On one of them, first Canadian plate in its Quebec. Shame. Oof. Only running 1 interface, Ray. I'm not sure why. I think the other ones may have died. Yeah, the net gear's out. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, net gear. Hold on. Net gear's coming back. Gear is back online. Cool, we got 2 out of 4. Yep, back up over 7,000, guys. It should be good. Yeah, what Merker says, we crimped off the rear brakes because the wheel cylinder is fine on the back left, but we need a drum rebuild kit, and we need the backing plate. The backing plate decided to do a blade off a little bit. So are we stopping at Cedar Point? Probably not. Maybe we're gonna drive by. That?
Pretty much into known territory for me now.
Yep. Oh, Spoon, that's super sketchy. Jeez. No, drummer, don't do it. We got 2 out of 4, and we're at 6,400 up. It should be fine. Just gonna let it ride, dude. Drive by Grissom Air Force Base? I'm not sure. I just wanted to leave my mark in Oklahoma, about a half-mile long mark. Yeah, that was, thanks. My pride. Hey, whatever. Sorry, too soon again. You dick. We go up US 31. I don't think so, Caviar.
We're way past 31.
We're way past 31. What, this thing? Yeah, right.
He likes to turn left on a bank.
Yeah. Go fast, turn left, brother. I mean, it sounds like it. Painted like the Dale truck? Man, hell no.
Dale never drove a Ford.
That's right. If I'm going to paint it like a Dale, it's going to be Dale Jarrett.
What, UPS ship around?
Yep. That's what it's going to get, Thomas.
have all been retired.
Yep. It needs the amber lights on the top. Dude, I'd do it. If I could figure out how to do that right, I would. More CVPIs, yeah, I know. Well, there's a train bridge.
Yeah, there you go. Georgia.
Georgia on the U-Haul truck. Dude, we got Georgia. Yes. Ice Mage Bremo is riding in the chase car. Bremo's parents met up with us. Yeah, Ice Mage, since the axle blew out. Alabama! Yes! Toll road, man. I mean, roll tide. Nice. Drummer. Georgia and Alabama. Man, 15 miles outside of Toledo, and there's still just corn everywhere. Toll road, man. We already had Bama? Oh, okay. Sweet. Did we have Georgia, though? I don't think we had Georgia. Alabama, man. He's quick, he's strong, he's agile. I want to be just like Alabama, man. Georgia's new. Nice. Georgia on my mind, yeah. What road are we on now?
24.
24 heading towards 475.
Correct. Yeah, I wonder if there were some trees on the road when they named that one.
Fallen Timbers Lane. At least it's not Fallen Timbers Lane like number 5. To update the weather info. The currently says it's clear, but I see overcast. Oh, okay. In Iowa, aren't you supposed to land a jet in a cornfield in emergencies?
In 2 miles, take exit 16 now to 50.
I don't. Yes.
Yeah, that's good. I'm good. Like I said,
Okie
I could
dokie.
probably actually turn it off if you want. I know where I'm at.
Okie dokie. Sure you don't want to go to Fallen Timbers Lane?
Nah, I'm good. The battlefield, I might go.
Yeah, yep. Greetings, and I can almost see you from my house. Really, Jimmy? Your bike.
Dirty bike.
Yeah. Rather see it used though, right?
Exactly.
Gonna get some air here, Joe. Oh, we had a signal hand over. cruise Woodward in this truck before you head home. Should be all right tonight if it doesn't rain a ton. Think about it. Wait, you're going to Detroit? Yep. Hey, Galactic. When did the dad person make the scene? So this is Joe. Joe is Bremo's dad. He is your pilot for today, assisted by me, First Officer EJ. Are you there yet? No. Oh, yeah, Mertz. Nice. Yeah. Ever since the fiasco the other day, Galactic, when in Oklahoma, I wanted to. I was like, we need a second car. We need a chase vehicle. So Bremo's parents drove down, and we met them in Indianapolis. You are legit not far. Cool. Yeah, Rezel, that sounds sick. Nice, Karen. Yeah, take care of your equipment. What's the in-flight snack? We have Nature Valley biscuits. Yep. I ate all of them though, sorry guys. That was really nice of them. Tell them we said thank you in chat. There you go.
No problem. It's a family thing.
It's a family thing. Family, hey. Chad says hi, Joe.
What up, Chad?
Go.
Illinois.
Yeah, demo, everything's going all right.
South? What? Huh?
What play was that?
I have no clue. I almost want to say South Dakota.
Oh, Chad, somebody got to rewind the VOD. Rewind the VOD, see what that was. It the gray Volkswagen?
No, it was the red Subaru or something. I'm not sure.
That red car, guys. 10, we had a sports update. Check out Tubby's. All right, Spartan. Sports sent out Boston is down 5-2 in the top of the 7th against the Yankees. Tampa Bay tied in the 9th. Seattle down by 5 going into the bottom of the 6th, and Toronto is trashing Baltimore. Oh, jeez. Can't really see plates on the stream clearly. Crap. We do need South Dakota.
Sorry, guys, I'm not going to floor this.
Nope, no. Yeah, we didn't get Nebraska, North Dakota, South Dakota, Montana, no Washington. Don't have Vermont.
Yeah, you'll get that closer to home.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not surprised Joe is awesome. He raised Bremo after all. Facts. No Alaska. Yeah, lonely guy. But we did get Hawaii. I don't know how we did, but we got Hawaii, dude. We have Montana? Yes. Ah, yes. Let's just put some branches on this cell phone tower. That'll make it look like a tree, right?
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Big pine tree.
Yeah.
It's not a cell tower, it's a big pine tree.
Yeah. That looks great. What the hell are you doing? I don't know, Joe. Something tells me that we're in Springfield Township.
Yeah, I got that feeling.
Tennessee. Do we have Tennessee?
There you go.
Too legit. We were able to Apollo 13 the truck. Does that help? The hub, we basically put the hub back together without the drum brake because the drum brake was destroyed by the wheel coming off. I had a shop in Oklahoma press in new wheel studs and basically put it back together with no left rear brake. I then proceeded to pitch the brake lines off. We have no rear brakes right now, but don't worry, we're totally safe. I wouldn't put it back on the road, stream it if I didn't think we were all right. No, Jaeger, I don't think so. So how much of that wheel that is blown off the truck, or did you leave it in a dare? I went and found it right, and I got the brake drum. I collected both of those, and I have the rim that broke too. They took the tire off because the tire was still good and put it on a spare rim for me. Gave that to me. Oh, okay, drummer, there you go. Almost there. I told you, Jaeger, we've been doing work on this. Well, that's drummer. Drummer's been doing a lot of background stuff. Das has been helping me out with background stuff, and Reed too. Just so you know, there's construction on 75-275 in Michigan. When is there not?
We're avoiding that.
We're avoiding that, yep. Yeah, I don't know what that plate is, dude. Mako, what's up, buddy? Type it out again, dude. I missed it. If you could live in any of the states that you've lived in on this trip, which one would it be? I like Arizona a lot, dude. Plates missing. Alaska, Connecticut, Delaware, Louisiana, Mississippi, Nebraska, North Dakota, South Dakota, South Carolina, Vermont, Washington, West Virginia, Wyoming. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll keep an eye out. At least you don't have to take I-96 past Novi. That's a real parking lot about this time.
Not on Sunday.
Yeah, not on a Sunday, yeah. The plate looks to be Idaho. Oh, then we already had it.
No, there was an S on the front of that.
There was an S on the plate? Yeah, they're trying to see what plate it was. They're trying to go back and scrub through the footage.
Gonna need to be over.
Maka, I didn't see your last, dude. That's because I may have closed out the Twitch app for a second. Yeah, Spartan, I know what you mean. Never mind, dude. I thought the real brakes are only used for the e-brake. Somebody in chat taught me something new. Yep. They are used for the e-brake. In the back right hub, the e-brake is still connected. So we still have the emergency brake. It's just one tire. But that's okay. Chad's saying that it could be South Dakota.
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah, that's what, yeah, hopefully. Shots, no problem. There's Missouri. Pretty sure we already had that though. There we go, 23 north. Joe, do you know if it's possible to like drive in the parking lot where the big Ford building is, the cube, the rectangle like Ford building?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
You might be able to. Coming off the Ford.
Yeah.
Off of Michigan.
Oh, okay, drummer.
Oldsmobile.
Oh, nice, cutlass. I think so's Boone, yep. Yeah, Mercs, it's alright.
Yeah, put the food court sign right behind the wall.
The sign is, yep, they didn't think that one through, did they? Bree's calling me. Hello? The back right tire? Okay. I'll take a look. Alright, see ya.
What's going on?
They said there's something on the back right tire and they sent a video. So let's take a look. It's literally just the sun. Yeah, it's just the sun, Joe. I think we're alright. Bree, we're okay.
We got a welcome center up here in a little bit.
Yeah, we'll take a look. Bree, post the video in chat. It looks like the sun, guys. I think it's just the shadow. But we'll check. The local walls are a new addition. Yeah, yeah. Hey, there we go. And
We're there.
Monroe County, Michigan. We weren't sure. Well, hey, that's why I wanted a chase vehicle breed, so. I agree, Dutch guy. Good call. Signal handover, guys. How does it feel? Mine's okay. Everything over there?
We look good here.
Okay.
Oil pressure, temperature. Normal DC voltage and 3/4 tanks of gas.
Sweet. Nice devil's lettuce sign you have on the border. Yeah. It's legal in Michigan, isn't it, Joe?
Yeah, recreational.
For recreational use. As opposed to professional use,
I guess.
Okay. It's a vanity plate from what I can tell, but you can't tell which state. Yikes. Yeah, the focus is like that, never mind. supposed to medical use, you doofus. No, you professionally do it at your job. Yep, see, we entered Michigan and the rust started just forming on cars. That's good. In Stroopland, we are all professional devil's lettuce consumers. Swift, that explains it. Correct. Hey, you leave our rust alone. It's called character. Yeah, sure. What's that one?
Michigan.
Yeah.
Did we take Michigan off yet?
Yeah, I think we did, yeah. I think we got Michigan on a truck when we were in Texas. Is that Illinois?
No, Michigan. We got about 12 different styles of plates right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I was going to say. Jason, no dice to get into crankshaft and turn on your Buick. I didn't have high hopes, but I did have hopes. Maybe after the oil sits on the piston rings. Yeah. ATF down the spark plug tube, dude. Try to get. Yeah, you got to let it sit. Let that ATF do its thing, dude. It'll soften them up. It'll come around, dude. There you go, Jason. Get her back running again. Does Bremo's dad like the truck?
Yeah,
It's cool.
it's a Ford 250. What's not to like?
There you go. Tejas, we already have that though. Georgia. Big damn Georgia beaches.
Noticing a lot of Tejas's up in Michigan. I wondered if all those people that ran down there in 2008 are starting to come back.
Yeah. The plate earlier was definitely Idaho. The letter S that Joe saw was because it says scenic Idaho. There you go.
Okay.
Texas driver's the worst driver, change your mind. I haven't had many problems with Texas drivers, Russell. I think my state has the worst. California drivers they're not bad drivers, everybody passes on the right and it causes a traffic jam, and then everybody complains about traffic, but nobody's going to stop passing on the right to help alleviate traffic. California drivers are like that guy on the bike meme. The guy who's riding his bike and then
Iowa?
Iowa? No way. Nice. I don't think we have that yet. California drivers are like the guy on the bicycle that's riding along and he sticks a stick in the spoke and falls over and then blames somebody else. The traffic's so bad here. Oh, here I go passing on the right again.
I should go get my booster. Oh, no, I can't. I got my flu shot a couple days ago.
Yeah, okay, Jason. Well, let it sit for a little while, see what we got.
If the ATF don't work, there's always PB blaster.
Yeah, if ATF doesn't work, PB right down the snout. What's that, Sebby? Hang on, man. Ooh, I like that. Very nice. We already have Iowa. Got it. All right, we're going to take a look at the tires, guys. Yeah, I'll take a look, Dutch guy. All right, we're gonna take a look here real quick, dudes. Drummer, switch us to BRB.
You want me to kill it or?
No, I don't think so. See those trees? Those trees are not. Look at them. I know. See? Here, let's go look at them.
I can't install now.
Turn the camera on?
guys, you can tell it's a tree because of the way it is. And you know what? That's pretty neat. Nice, Debbie. There you go. Thunderstorms are rolling up. Lots of fun. Oh boy. If you didn't hug the tree, well, I'm not a tree hugger. Getting high on the exhaust. No. Yeah, that's pretty neat. You can tell it's a tree because of the way it is. Alright, be right back 1 second, guys.
Alright, we ready, guys?
Alright. Tires look all good, all hub temperatures are okay, dudes. Let's get out of here. Why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?
I thought that was, why don't you make like a hacky puppy?
Nice. Alright. Let's do this, dudes. Here. Come on over here. Track me. Come on. Hey. Alright, so we checked all the hubs. All the hubs look good. What Bremo and Bremom saw was some of the spray paint from the Hoonigans. They spray painted the inside of the tire blue. E-brake. They spray painted one of the insides of the tires blue, and that was reflecting off the sun, and it looks like there was something on the tire. But we just checked it, everything's good, so we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get to Detroit from here. So enjoy it. Yeah, Kyron, that's what Merkers keeps saying. Yeah, I agree. We should probably take that for the next one. Hey, lessons learned. Listen to this. Go, baby, go! Dude, it sounds so gnarly.
There's some more patina on that truck.
Oh, yeah. Hey, yes, what's going on, man? We made it to Michigan. Yeah, YG, I think so.
It's not rust, it's patina.
Yeah, it's not rust, it's patina, exactly. Camera is out of focus. Okay, dokie. Just a good old boy.
Focus. Focus?
Camera's out of focus. I see it. most of your family in Grand Rapids? Really, Dutchman? Where are you headed? We're going to Detroit. Is it straight piped? It is straight piped, but that's because the exhaust fell off. Yeah, it's straight piped because the exhaust decided to not exhaust anymore. It fell off in Missouri. I got it though. I have it, so we could theoretically reconnect. What's the final destination for the trip? Boston, Holtz. Wait, you lost the exhaust? Yeah, it fell off.
You don't need no stick and exhaust.
You know, it's just weight.
Drag, yeah.
I have the exhaust. I do have it. I have the one. So it had two glass pack mufflers. One attached to the left 4 cylinders, and then one attached to the right 4 cylinders. And the one on the left fell off. So we have a muffler on the right bank and no muffler on the left bank. So we got a straight pipe and a glass pack. It sounds ridiculous. Was it supposed to do that? No. Yeah, is the camera back into focus, Chad? Keep it straight pipe. Feels like I'm drunk with the camera being unfocused. Okay, here. We have lost signal as expected. What's that one? New York, all right. How is it now, guys? I restarted the camera. Oh, nice, Jim. There you go. Thanks, Ian. That fixed it? All right, cool. 5x5. Hell yeah. Yeah, horsefly, we good. And it went back. How's it now? Better? Worse? Yeah, Buffett, maybe. Yeah, comrade, we drove right past the Nestle plant, dude. Looks good on you. Alright, cool. I'm gonna flip you guys back. Now what do we got? That's a good Cletus shirt. Stand back, I built this thing myself. Are we back down to one motor? Good so far. Back down to one. Okay, give me 1 second, dudes. We got 2 out of 4. That guy's got New York plates too. 5x5. Got it. Yeah, Marks, it's a good shirt. that?
Pilot driveway.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
Can't see it.
Yeah. There's an Illinois plate.
Michigan.
Is it Michigan?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Michigan plate. Entering Motor City's National Heritage Area. Cool. How was that Lapeer Dragway yesterday? Ran a 10-1 in your buddy's twin turbo C5. I have a stupid build, a Fox body with a 2.3 Lima. I have to send you a video of it sometime. Isn't that just an SVO Mustang, Marcus? Be happy. You bought it the way it sits and it'll need work. Didn't the Mustang come like that? The SVO? I don't know what it means, I just read the sign. Yeah, me too. Mike, I just want to say I really like these streams. The quality is amazing. The content is really engaging. Keep up the great work. I'm trying, man.
Cabela's.
Cabela's. Dundee. Can we go to Cabela's? No.
That would have to be a different stream.
Yep. Oh, interesting. Works. Cool. Joe, I'm a little turnaround. This is 475, right?
No, this is 23.
23. Okay.
US 23.
Okay. 475 is to our right.
No, 475 is to our south.
Okay.
475 runs around Toledo.
Okay. All right. And then there's 75 that's to our right.
Yes.
And then what is it?
275 is to our right. It runs, well, at one time was supposed to run around Detroit.
Yep.
And it's kind of stopped.
Yep. Okay.
Our next major expressway will be I-94.
94. Got it. How are we doing on fuel?
Just under 3/4.
3/4 of a tank, guys. We're doing just fine. Hello. Tennessee. Oh, we saw that guy already.
Yeah.
Up. Yeah, 475. Why is their dad driving? Is EJ tired? Well, if I was driving, Joe would have to look at the chat, and I don't think Joe wanted to do that.
No.
Nope.
Joe would rather drive.
Joe would rather drive. There you go. Where did Bremo go? So Bremo's parents met up with us in Indy. They drove down from Detroit Maverick, and now we're driving back to Detroit, and we're nursing the truck into Detroit, and we're gonna fix it here. We're gonna fix the rest of the stuff that needs to be done. Take tomorrow, make sure the truck's A-okay, and then blast it to Boston on Tuesday. A couple of days late, but hey, not bad. Pretty much, Ian, yep. Bremo is driving with Bremom in the chase car. Guys, like I said, I've said it a bunch of times this stream, but I'll say it again, it's not a problem. After the truck voided that hub, I wanted a chase car. I wanted somebody else with me. And Bremo's parents are nice enough to drive down on the weekend and go on a little road trip with us. So Bremo's in the back, in the chase car. Yes.
Vermont.
What's up? Vermont.
Again, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, Detroit sounds like a good place to fix a truck. Yeah, I've heard that there's car parts in Detroit. I don't know.
Couple.
Yeah, a couple. Okay. Fed up, come to the UP. We have parts everywhere. Everyone has one of these sitting in the backyard. Dude, it's not just the UP. When we were driving through the lesser densely populated parts of California, Arizona, New Mexico, Texas, Oklahoma City, these trucks are everywhere, man. That's faster. You saw Bro Jogan last night at Madison Square. It was pretty great. Yeah, Sport. I think they may have built a couple. How long do you get to Detroit?
About 45 minutes.
45 minutes, yep. Hey, Mitch. Attack. My wife is from Traverse City originally. My father-in-law talks about the North American Auto Show. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the Detroit Auto Show is amazing. Does Ford know about this journey? Nope. YG, yes and no. Yeah, my guy, we're gonna end in Detroit tonight, and we're gonna end in Detroit, and then tomorrow I'm gonna raid the pick and pulls around here, see if we can get some other parts to get the truck basically up to snuff, and then we're gonna blast out the final leg on Tuesday, and yeah, we'll be a couple of days late. Bremo's gonna work from here. She's gonna work from Detroit tomorrow, while Joe and I go around and find the pick and pulls. It turns out that, you know, Joe worked in and around the auto industry for a while. He knows a lot of people around here with car parts. Turns out, just saying. Vermont is one of the missing 38. Is one of the missing, so we have 38 out of 50. Yep. Would you mind driving this thing into the city, or you want me to do it?
Oh, I mean, it depends on how far you want to go. I'm kind of planning for, like I said, a little powwow around 8 o'clock if you want. But
I'm thinking basically Corktown. That's it. And then you can get in the Expedition. I'll drive it back. I'll drive it home. At my former job, we had a 97 F350 with a 460 in it and about 450,000 miles on it. The thing wouldn't die. Dude, this 351 is a champ. Guys, when I got this truck, it had 180K on it. And it's just fine. But it's chill. It's like you were saying, you know, it's the last generation, it last used for the 9th generation F-150. They got everything figured out, and then they go and change it. Oh, hang on, we got a call from Bremo. No, she can work remote, Maverick. Yeah, Bram, of course. Okay, what's up, caller? You're on the air. Welcome to the EJSA live driving stream. You're on the air. Long-time listener, first-time caller. Yeah, what can I do for you? Okay, so we'll stop in Willow Run. Got it. I mean, yeah, if we want to stop in Willow Run, that's fine. I would like to show them through Detroit, Bree. Is that okay with you? We could swap drivers out, and I'll drive the rest. Okay, so the next stop on this train is Willow Run. Got it. Cool. All right, bye-bye. See you, Willow. Okay, I've been overruled. Willow Run is the new target for now. You know where that B-52 is? I think we should show them that.
I think so.
Yeah, okay, cool. Horsefly, all we ever did to it was 2 batteries, 2 starters, a water pump, and it had a timing chain cover replaced. These, dude, all the pushrod motors by the 90s. So the Windsor, the 460, which is a Cleveland motor, right? Forget, Joe. Those things are tanks, dude.
Yeah, I forget. Yeah, 460. I don't remember what the tag on that one was. If it was a Cleveland or not.
See, this is where Chad comes in handy. Chad, is the 460, it's a 385 Cleveland motor, right? Or is it an FE? No, it's an FE. It's an FE. It's an FE derived engine. Can't hear the call over the muffler to delete. It's an emissions repair. I'm sorry, our motor was a little asthmatic, so we had to let it breathe. All right, it needed an inhaler, and by inhaler we took the exhaust out. It's an FE derived engine. Yeah, cool. 460 had that Cobra looking intake. Yeah, dude, if this thing had the 460, I would. Yeah, I'd be really happy. But hey, 351 to 5.8, it's still a good motor. It's about as good of a Windsor motor as you're gonna get. Roller cam from the factory, dude. It's a beast. I had a hunch. There also happens to be Jet's Pizza around Willow Run. Interesting. The only thing a 461 past is a gas station. Exactly. You're not wrong. Yeah, Marcus, the intake on this 351 is very strange. I see what they were trying to do. So they have two exhaust plenums that are stacked on top of each other. And the two exhaust plenums go, like, they double over and then they go straight down. And the idea is that it's basically a tunnel ram intake that's on its side. They do that for better low-end torque. But having the twin exhaust plenums is just so strange to me. I'll have to explain. I'll have to show you guys what it's about. It's definitely a weird design. I see what Ford was trying to do, but it's still like, yeah, all right. Yeah, Mercs, they want that long runner, the long runners for low end torque. Exactly. But the twin plenums is just so strange, dude. What was that one? I don't know. I didn't see it. Florida. Oh, there you go, Stu. So you're having an impromptu meetup at Willow Run? No. So, Opsure, what we're going to do is we're going to swap. Bremo's parents have something to do. They have stuff to do. So, what I want to do is show you guys Detroit. I want to do a drive-through through Detroit. And I want you guys to see Ford and the Ford headquarters, the Henry Ford, and then a little bit of Corktown. I'd like to show you guys that, and then we'll cap off the stream after that. So basically we're going to do a shift change here when we get to Willow Run, swap drivers out, and then Bremo and I will just drive around Michigan, and then we'll drive around Detroit and show you guys some stuff.
Actually, my powwow went around 8-ish was supposed to go over the truck.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
We'll see.
all right, so be back at your place at 8? Yeah, we can swing that, that's no problem. Mom wants to point out that sunset is at 7:10, so we might be better served doing it tomorrow or the day we leave. All right, that's fair. Yeah, we can do that. Sure, no problem. Yeah, sunset is in 30 minutes, yeah. I can show you guys Detroit tomorrow. We'll end at Willow Run, that's no problem. Willow Run is the B-24 bomber plant, Spartan, that's right. Can't pass up on a powwow? Yeah. Let's just say that Joe knows people that know a lot more about cars than me. Like, way more. Like, build them more. Or, well, design. Design, not build. Let's just say we're pulling out the Detroit big guns for this little powwow, you know. After you hit up Dearborn, should head to Belle Isle for the NASCAR. Dude, we can do that tomorrow if we get everything fixed. I wouldn't mind doing a local drive around Detroit before we leave, just like what we did with Vegas. Yeah, Indy races at Bell.
Yeah. I was just letting it go.
Yeah, me too. Belle Isle's a good track, man. And the Indy race this year there was sick. Hildebrand got screwed in that race. They left him out to dry.
Oh, and Newgarden just...
Yeah, Newgarden, not Hildebrand, excuse me.
No, Newgarden blew a transmission up in the lead.
Yep. Okay, I'll stay home instead of driving the 10 miles to Willow. I'm sure, yeah. I'll let you know what's going on tomorrow. If we raid the picket poles, we'll try to raid them early and get everything fixed up on the truck. And if we do, I'll do a shakedown. We'll do a shakedown cruise around Detroit and see what we can do. All right, Mertz. I feel like this whole trip is basically like what we did last year in August when Flight Sim came out. It is basically smooth. And how cool, dude, I said that at the time. How cool would it be to do this in real life in a car? Well, boom, here you go. You should take the truck home to where it was built for a great photo opportunity.
I'm not driving to Mexico.
Yeah, this is a Mexico truck. It's Cuautitlan. So this was made in Mexico City, this truck, but we can go to where it was designed. It's right over there. What's on the checklist for truck repairs? Jim, we got to get the brakes squared away. You know, going through upstate New York and out in the Berkshires in Massachusetts, a lot of hills. I want to get the brakes totally 100% good to go, and then we're just going to once over it. But I will say that in 2020, I did drive the Mustang out here from Massachusetts, and I parked it in front of the factory where it was made, and we did take a picture. And all I was thinking is that the entire time of how awesome it would have been to stream that. So we got to get that rear drum figured out. Just small things here and there. If we can find a better exhaust. An exhaust that doesn't drone as much, that would be really good. And then maybe a rear gas tank would be really cool if we could find that. We need more of these streams. This content's great. Yep. Brakes are for people who want to go slow or, not die. I don't want to have to use the runaway lanes. Yep, no, we don't need to do that. Yeah, if we could find a better tailgate than the one we got, that would be really useful.
I don't know how much you're going to find without patina on the truck.
Yeah. Well, who knows? If we can find a tailgate with a good top, we could cut the bottom of that one out, because that one has a really good bottom, but the top is junk. There's a new Bronco sitting in front of the Michigan Assembly. Cool.
That was my first suggestion.
What's that?
I said that was my first suggestion.
Yeah. What's wrong with the tetanus tailgate? The tetanus part? It's got patina. Yeah.
That's Illinois.
Illinois right there. There we go. I think we already had it, but chat, say the name that was on that sign above below Celine. Ypsilanti. Well, you're from here, you dick. You're cheating. That's not fair. Rizzuto is not a word. He's a baseball player. You're cheating. Hey, T-Man, what's going on? Pretty sure that type of rust is more of a vehicle cancer. It's patina. Thank you very much. Hey, Predominant. All right, here we go. 94. Obviously, it's pronounced how you spelled it. Yeah, yeah. Shout out from Illinois. Hey, Matrix, what's going on? Nothing much, dude. Just building a Soviet shuttle and failing miserably. Yeah, pretty hard to put a shuttle on the side of a snag and launch it without any engines on it. I went through Illinois last night, Matrix. Northern or southern Illinois? Those are two very different places from what I understand. Pick and Pull in Virginia Beach has a 96 F-250. Hold on. Yes. It has a 96 F-250 that's only been there 2 weeks. I mean, that's a little ways away. John, there's no doubt in my mind that this thing could probably make it, but I do, you know, Bremo's boss gave us a couple of grace days here, and she has to work from Michigan tomorrow, but, yeah. I think I would get in trouble with multiple people if I drove to Virginia Beach. V8 power. Yeah, you ain't wrong, Hellhydra. Boston and Virginia Beach is just traffic. Figure I'd check just in case. Thanks, man. Shout out to Bremo's boss for being awesome with this trip. Yeah, Bremo works for a pretty awesome company. It's so funny. Bremo told her boss about what was going on, right? Like, you know, 2 weeks ago, well, 3 weeks ago now, because she gave notice, not notice, she didn't leave. Hey, there's a Bronco.
That's a little one.
Yeah, Bronco Sport. It's the Bronco 2 of the 21st century.
Yeah.
And her boss, she was like, yeah, we're gonna drive the truck all the way across the U.S. And her boss just looked at her, well, not looked at her, it was over the phone, and he goes, why? He's not a car guy. Does Bremo's boss watch any? Nah, I don't think so. Can't beat the OG Bronco. Dude, 96 Bronco's a beast. Great trucks. I really like the Bronco Sports, to be honest. They compete with the Chevy Blazers. Compete. It's not a hard thing to beat against. All you got to do is make a car not look like a shoe. What year did OJ have? 96. Hey, there we go. What's in California that he can't get here? Non-patina cars. Same thing as your truck, just a camper shell on the back. Sawyer, I wonder if anybody's ever taken an F-350 with a quad cab and a long bed, and or a quad cab and a short bed, and taken the Bronco and melded it to the back to make a Ford Suburban. They did. Who did that?
It was like a Cars and Concept type of thing, but I can't remember the name.
Yeah?
Yeah. Excalibur or something to that effect.
That's cool. Imagine that thing with like a 460 ended up front. Oh, that would be money. And then this thing in it. Oh, that'd be so cool. I think so. It was, I don't know, John. Check it. It was a 94. It had to be 94 or earlier. Okay, I got you. An expedition? No,
It
no.
was before the expedition.
Yeah, exactly. I'm about like the old body style. Before Ford tried to make their trucks look like cars. They snapped out of it sometime in the late 2000s. Nah, a 7.3 bro with the 5-speed? No. You need a 460 with this CF behind it. That would be insane. All right, guys.
I mean, the 7.3 can haul all day long.
Yeah.
It's not a whole lot of get up and go on it.
Yeah. Yeah, fair. Now I want to know where OJ's Bronco is. I bet you some rich guy has it. Yeah. I mean, I just assume that maybe OJ's still.
Really? Both of you?
Yeah. Yeah, nice stop sign, guys. EJ, tell Dadmo thanks for the safe ride. I must be off to do a bit of driving yourself. All right, Tech. Good driving, Joe.
Have a good one, man.
Yo, Hurt, what's up, man? 18 months. Yo, we're in Detroit, dude. She made it. Dude, I blasted this thing across southern Illinois and into Indiana last night. Almost there, yep. We're almost there, dude. How you doing, man? This sounds so good, man. Dude, I'm so stoked that this thing's doing it. Yes, yes, it's a champion. OJ's Bronco's in a crime museum in Tennessee. Go. You stop in and see the Deuce, and it's super slow rebuild before you head home. Pretty much in your backyard. I'll consider it, Ops, for sure. It sounds like it's drowning. That's because the exhaust fell off. Yeah. Yeah, my hangers weren't good enough. You owe dad-in-law a beer. Yeah. Good, John. So, Hurt, when's the next lemon you're gonna offload on EJ? This isn't a lemon. This thing's a beast, man. I still have it, man. All right, here. Where we close out the stream, guys, you guys are in for a treat. Yeah, glad the front didn't fall off. Yes. What's up?
That Ranger, man. I can't believe it's in that immaculate condition.
Yeah, look at that thing. Dude, we gave this thing a fuel system, and then I chalked the hub exploding to bad luck. Gave this thing a fuel system. Dude, the engine and the transmission have been champions since. But what we're gonna do is, because I guess I can say this now. I have family in Detroit. I guess I can say that now. Joe? Yeah.
I got no problem with that.
We got no problem with that because we got family in Detroit. We're gonna raid the pick and pulls around here and upgrade it again for the final push to Boston, dude. The 4-door G35 disrespected to death, bro. What happened to the muffler? I hit another bump and the muffler decided to not muffler anymore. But I found it. I'm telling you, throw some big injectors in a tune ship, those old 7.3s haul ass. Oh, I believe you. Yeah.
You're talking 7.3 diesel?
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna blow out the transmission, but yeah. Sick, man. Really happy for you. Hell yeah, dude. It's been good, man. The thing has been loyal as hell. Here, let me flip you guys around. Come on over here. There we go. Thing's been loyal as hell, dude. It's been pretty good. I mean, the hub blowing out was just bad luck, dude. I'm telling you, I hit a bump in New Mexico and that screwed a bunch of things up. Dude, that bump destroyed a filler neck that Soupy helped me make. And you know that Soupy doesn't do bad work like that. So, I mean, dude, as far as I'm concerned, if it's taking out stuff that Soupy helped design, you know, that means it was a serious bump, right? The question is turbo or supercharger? Turbo. Yeah, disciple, right? So, I mean, I chalked the hub out to bad luck, but the rest of this thing has been, the rest of this truck has been amazing. No problems, like nothing. The engine hasn't given me any trouble at all. Oh, except for that bump. Oh.
Welcome to Michigan.
Yep, that's just Michigan roads. Indeed. Okay, Ian, there you go. I mean, the thing's a freaking tank, dude. But here, I'll turn you guys around. We're gonna stop the stream at a place that's pretty special. We gotta take a right here, and then we gotta go a little bit further. What did we lose this time? I don't know. Stuff.
You want to go back around the corner?
Yeah, by the one that's parked over there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Didn't see that coming.
that's all right, man. I mean, if we throw another hub here, that's not that big of a deal. You know, it's not like we're miles away. Are we going to an air museum? No. Every pump shaves 100 miles off the longevity. Well, we drove it into Michigan, so this truck's boned. Get those stops. Fun fact, the Willow Run bomber plant had a turn in it so that Ford wasn't building bombers in the same county where he was building cars. Yep, that sounds like Henry Ford to me. Just an absolute dick when it came to this stuff. Camera's crooked. Okay. I was gonna say, it's on a gimbal, dude. Good news, Boston 1 gonna face New York on Tuesday. All right. So, guys, this thing where we want to end the stream is right here on the right. It's about to come into frame. We could just pull into a turn off, like right at it. Anything up here. Yeah, I know it's gonna be rough. Or just go to the end and turn around like we did last time.
Yeah, and I can kind of park facing it.
Yep. You guys see that?
Couple of those, back into one of them.
Yep. Yep.
Looking up the back end of that.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. And looking up the back end of that. And then, yeah. Point it right at it.
Should be pretty good.
Cool. All right, guys. Here, I'm gonna go outside. You got it? trying to move the mic so it's outside, dudes. There we go. You guys are here stretching the microphone a little bit, but check it out. There's the buff, the big ugly fat fella. We're at Willow Run right now. Pretty cool, huh? Justin, you can almost see your house there. You're right down the street from Tyler. Cool. Yep, there's the buff. Right there. Not bad, huh? Not bad. Truck made it another 500 miles today, guys. She's a beast. I feel bad calling it the F2 shitty anymore. But, so, here's the plan from here on out. Don't shut the door. Because the microphone is... Don't shut the door. We don't want to cramp dust the microphone. Enjoy the powwow. Safe travels. Catch you all tomorrow. NATO required approval for the movement of that retired bomber. I believe that. So... Hey, Bree.
Hi.
How was your day?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. So, what we're going to do tomorrow, I'm going to scrounge the pick and pulls. We're going to fix the brakes, see if we can fix anything else on this truck before, and then we'll stream repairing it all. We'll get the live view into mobile configuration. We'll stream it all, and then, so that's tomorrow. We're going to spend a couple of nights in Detroit, and then on Tuesday morning, we are going to head out, and we're going to drive this thing 12 hours on the last leg of Route 154 to Boston. We'll try to get an exhaust too. Bremo's hoodie color matches the truck's hood.
I think they might be colorblind.
I know the mic is very quiet because it's on a short cable. Long story short, what we're gonna do, guys, is we're gonna spend tomorrow fixing anything else for the last trek, and then on Tuesday, we're gonna drive this thing all the way back to Boston from Detroit. It's a 12-hour drive. It's a 4x2 farm. So, Pie Guy, if you will take us out and away, you guys will enjoy that nice B-52 right there, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. We're probably gonna stream fixing the rest of this truck, so. All right. Pie Guy, switch the scene about 30 seconds now from what you hear.